Mm. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm tired, but it's okay, because I'm always tired. Today is Thursday. Had to remind myself, because I have no concept of time. Hope everybody's Wednesday was okay. Mine was okay, sort of, because, so last week I got an email, and it said I had jury summons, and I was like, oh fuck, jury summons, let me check this out. The way it works, I have to look on a website every day for a week after 5 p.m. to see if my group gets called. And I remembered on Monday. I forgot on Tuesday. On Monday I looked, and the group right before me had been chosen. And I was like, wow, okay, so there's a pretty good chance that they're gonna choose me. I better make sure to check and remember. I set an alarm and everything, but I did not remember. So Tuesday gets finished completely fine, la-di-da, and living my life. Wednesday I wake up ready to do things, and it's 8:30, and I'm like, you know what I didn't do yesterday? Check the jury thing, fuck. And I look, and they're like, yes, your group is supposed to report Wednesday morning at 8:30. And I'm like, are you serious? Why did I remember at the one, like, literally the time that I was supposed to be there? I couldn't have woken up early, and, like, been like, oh gosh, now I can rush and panic. No. I woke up at 8:30 when I was supposed to be somewhere else. So I spent the next 30 minutes panicking, thinking, oh my gosh, do I do anything? Like, what do I do about being late to jury duty? Because the thing is, I had plans to get my blood drawn, so I'd been fasting. I wasn't ready to, like, be in a room for 9 hours without food, really. I mean, sure, they were gonna feed us lunch, but, like, I was not ready for jury duty from 8:30 to 5 p.m. So I went to go get my blood work done, because that was something I needed to get done. And then said, you know what? If it really comes down to it, let me Google the consequences for not showing up to jury duty. The consequences can be as bad as a fine or jail time. So that's pretty gnarly. But they also said that usually if you miss the first time, they just reschedule you, and if you miss that time, then they come after you. But once you get rescheduled, then, like, as long as you go to that one, you should be okay. So, here's hoping that happens. I got an email this morning saying I failed to report, and I was like, yes, I did fail to report. They were like, you're gonna get an email, you're gonna get a notification about when it's gonna be rescheduled. If you don't, you could have fines up to, like, $500. And I was like, well, I don't have $500. And I think it said $200 to $1,000, where it was the range for fines. And I was like, oh shit, I don't have really any of that to be just dropping on a fine. So here's hoping I don't fuck up and wake up late like I did before for this. Plug my speaker in so the music plays. But you don't need to hear it. Yeah, so, you know, that was my yesterday. Got my blood drawn. Panicked about missing jury duty. Oh, yeah, jury duty. Fined for what? You came in when I was talking about fines? Yeah. See, last week I got an email saying I was gonna get summoned for jury duty, and I remembered on Monday to check, but I didn't remember Tuesday night to check. Tuesday night, they said I was supposed to show up Wednesday morning, and I didn't find out until Wednesday morning. Because Wednesday morning I woke up and was like, oh fuck, I didn't check. Let me see. And they said, when I looked at my phone when I was on the toilet yesterday morning, it was 8:30, and they said report to this courthouse at 8:30, and I was like, ooh, that's That's now. It's at least going to take me 30 minutes to get there by bus. If I show up late, is that better or worse than not showing up at all? And in my mind, I was like, late is the same as not showing up because they'll have already done all the shit. And they're like failure to, I guess if I showed up late, they couldn't say I failed to report, right? They would have just been like, well, you're late, so we can't do anything about that, but you're here, so we can't call you back later. But I didn't think about that till just now. Either way, I looked up on Google what the consequences were: fines or jail time, or jail time. But I just have to go the next time they reschedule me. As long as I go when they reschedule me again, I should be fine. No fines, no jail time. Just jury bullshit. But yesterday was not the day. In so many ways, yesterday was just not the day to be in a courthouse. It just wasn't. Like I told you guys, Tuesday night I was trying to get blood work done. I was fasting. I was not supposed to go into a courthouse fasting. That is, no thank you. I got errands done. I did some adulting. I just wasn't about to do that kind of adulting. It just wasn't about to happen. That was my Wednesday. Did you fall asleep Wednesday? Because that sounds like a nice Wednesday, honestly. What else did I do? So I got the blood work done. Falls asleep. Were you saying I fall asleep? In jury duty? Yeah, probably. Probably. Wednesday was an adventure. Did you get internet? Did you move things? For me, it was an adventure because I walked outside longer than I had in a very long time. It was for prolonged amounts of time I was outside. Like, I don't even, it was too much. But nice, now you got some internets, you got some of your things, but have you moved all of your things? Like, do you have your bed there? Can you sleep there now? Because I feel like, for me, missing the couch. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense than missing the bed. What else did I do yesterday? Yesterday feels like a blur, but I know I did things. I went to a dispensary because it was 420 and I gotta get the deals and freebies. Go to a place that has popsicles because I like a place that sells, but it doesn't sell popsicles. It's just like, thanks for coming by, here, have a popsicle. And I'm like, ooh wee. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I love you guys. A drill for the bed frame. Yeah, that makes sense. What else did I do? What else did I do? I thought about streaming. So I cleaned up some things, moved some stuff around, set up stuff, and then at like 5:30 p.m. was like, I don't want to do it. No, I didn't. So like, that's the thing. I thought about it. I really did, which is why I made it a point on my schedule to give a stream time that I might do on Wednesdays, but I also put in the description for that on the schedule, 50-50 chance I don't do this. So it's actually like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't even put it on the schedule. I should just like keep it empty, and then if I feel like stream on a Wednesday and be like, surprise guys. But yeah, no, I did not stream yesterday. Thought about it, didn't. Instead ate wings, because I've been wanting wings for so many days. I've just been wanting wings, but there aren't good wing places near me, and the good wing places near my partner's place, I don't like going by myself. Not because I have like some fear of anything happening to me if I go by myself. It's just, I don't know, sometimes I feel like wings are a community thing. Having wings by yourself feels weird. I don't know why. but that's what happened yesterday anyway, because he didn't get wings. He had spaghetti. He didn't have spaghetti. He had udon. But he walked with me to get the wings. So there was that. That was it. That was my night. I had wings. But anyway, yeah, today I'm gonna do the things I thought about doing yesterday. Which is to pour a shelf because I'm scared of doing it. That's also kind of why I didn't stream yesterday. I was scared of doing the shelf. But then I realized there are tips and tricks that I could do if I watched a video or learned from somebody else. So that's actually what the first couple minutes of this stream are gonna be. / not couple minutes, because the first 10 minutes have just been me talking about fuck shit. And saying hello. But now this next, what's the word I'm looking for? This next act includes watching other people. Which is a wonderful pastime, you know? Voyeurism forever. Voyeurism forever. Voyeurism forever. Don't know why I sang that like that, and it sounded kind of weird, and we're just gonna keep moving. Heather Marie loves 2. Why 2? Oh, you're not gonna say anything? Just watch. Okay. Okay. How are you gonna put a glove on one hand and not the other? But the ungloved hand is the one holding the resin tool. Like, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna mute this because I thought she might say something, but this music is actually making me angry. I don't know why. It was trying to be happy, but it wasn't in my mind. It just wasn't. So why did they do that in 2 cups? Maybe because it was just a lot of resin? Maybe because it was just a lot of resin. And then they're going in with a, what's it called? A popsicle stick to kind of make sure that the resin is in all of the nooks and crannies, which makes sense. Just trying to get all the spots. Yep. All makes sense. A day has passed. Okay, so let's look. How full did she make this mold? It's like a third of the way full, and she's filling the rest of it with this purple? So 2 pours. Or maybe there's going to be a third one to cover. No, that looks like the end of the mold. Jeez, but do you see how much resin she had to use? That's another thing. I haven't made a shelf because it's a lot of resin. But it looks like she only did it in 2 pours. I was thinking because of the depth of a shelf, you have to do it in multiple layers because resin, if you pour it too thick, won't actually cure well. It has a certain thickness that it's supposed to be poured to. I don't usually pour to that thickness. I always pour a little bit more, but this is like inches, where I was doing maybe like 1/8 of inches more. Or like 1/4 of inches more, maybe. So let's see how thick it actually is when she unmolds it. Oh yeah, okay, so she did most of it in the second pour. The way that it looked. Most of it is the second pour. This looks really cool. Yup, it's a tray. It does tray things. Okay. And the shelf looks like a shelf. It does shelf things. Okay. Yup. Okay. So that's one. There's another video because this one's even shorter, but it's the same mold. Not really the same mold, but like, if you can't tell, a lot of people like to make these molds, these moon shelves.
And then I also use tape to get any hairs or excess out that may have fallen
she talks.
off of my shirt because I have cats and a dog. And then the last part that I do here is use a popsicle stick so that I can get all the bubbles out and make sure that the resin is flat. Once you've done that, you move on to the clear resin, and this is what you use to encase the butterflies, the flowers, the ferns, etc., and make it so that you can actually see this when you put a background on. Once you push these flowers and whatever you want to put inside beneath the resin, you will let it sit and cure for between 8 and 24 hours, depending on what resin you're using. For me, I came back the next day, and I am now doing the back layer. So these are the same colors that I used for the shelves, and I'm kind of just free pouring them so that they create a cool mix on the back of this shelf.
Okay.
And then once this cures in about 24 hours, then it is time to go ahead and move forward with the demold.
Same situation. I guess in the scheme of things, the shelves are also thin.
I've been using this mold for so long. When I demold it, it's actually a little bit matte on the back of the shelves now, which means I do a top coat on all of these shelves that I do.
Huh.
Before doing the top coat,
Why is
I usually sand it down, and I find it easiest to use a nail file to do the sanding. The reason why is because it's smaller, it's easier for my hands specifically to hold because I have kind of small hands, and it makes it easier for me to not scratch the back or any other. So I go smooth and you underneath the just top coat and after.
she put wax paper over it to protect it.
And then after 24 hours, it is fully done. And here we go.
Wow. 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 So my experience, I don't know why the mold would lose its shininess unless she's cleaning it with something like alcohol, because otherwise they do lose their shininess over time. But how many has she poured, or is the mold just really cheap? I don't know. There are a lot of reasons as to why it would be. I don't know the timeline or lifetime. That's the word I was looking for. Lifetime of her mold. But yeah. It seems like shelves are poured in 2 layers. I've seen them poured in 3 for the most part, but they could also be poured in 2. Let's see what she has to say. This is the last one. I hope. I think. Probably.
The link down in my description box. Lights I got from Amazon.
Oh yeah, she's gonna put lights in it.
You're working with resin, you wear protective gears, gloves, masks. Make sure that you have an open room, open up some windows and stuff like that. So, let's get into the video. First thing first, since I want the shelf to be lighting up, I'm going to be placing down the fairy lights, or LED lights, whatever you want to call them, all the way around the mold. Go over it a few times since it is a ton of lights. And I want to make sure that it lights up properly, so that's what I'm going to be doing.
It's a lot of lights.
First thing first. I wonder if I missed anything. I don't think I did, but who knows? So yeah, that's what I'm doing. It took me a minute because there was a ton of lights, so.
Like, this is a lot of lights. This is excessive.
Down because I didn't want it to stick out for when I placed down the first layer of resin. Turning on the lights to see how it looks, how I want it to look, and Some part of it, the light wasn't lighting up, so I had to move around the string a few times. And yeah,
Whoa.
you're gonna be seeing my big head in ton of this video. The way how I set up the camera was not all that perfect. I'm still trying to figure out how to set it up properly so you guys can see the full process. So I already mixed up my resin. So what I'm gonna start doing is adding in there my glitter. So I'm gonna be mixing up my glitter first thing first. Just using every single glitter that I have. The whole time I was doing
Ooh.
this, I was absolutely nervous because obviously you can see how huge the mold is. So I knew for a fact that this would take a ton of resin and several layers. And I didn't want any bubbles. I didn't want to like under pour it and have to go back over it again. And I was worried about the vinyls, like what if I mess up on the vinyls and stuff like that. But this whole thing just taught me to trust the process all the way through because I was kind of just giving up. I was like, no, forget it. I'm over this, but it's turned out cute. Using my lighter to get rid of the bubbles before I do my first pour.
Always glitter. You know, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I think that resin just makes people like glitter more. I think it just makes you want to do things that shine. I don't know. Or maybe there's a certain person that does resin work and they also like, I've very rarely seen resin things that aren't sparkly. Even when they're goth punk, like just trying to be vibes of I'm not a sparkly princess, they sparkle. Because you either use mica or glitter or something to add your color, unless you're using like paint or alcohol ink. But even alcohol ink can be pearlescent. You're kind of just stuck with shiny things if you're doing resin stuff. You really can't avoid shine.
Next, I'm making sure that I scoop everything out of the container, clean up the mold because some of the glitter got on top of it, which I do not want that. So just scooping everything out, cleaning up, and just adding in more resin. If that makes
Man,
sense. I
that was a
basically
lot of
didn't
lights.
use anything, so I was fixing it up. Then to get rid of the bubbles, I just use my lighter all the way around again. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. So after 24 hours, it's fully dried, and I can start on the next step. Cut out three part of the vinyls. Three part of the vinyls. I cut out three pieces of the vinyl. You can obviously see what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, look at how cute it looks. And it's holographic, but obviously I was outside so that you guys can see it. So I had to show you guys the back of it. So the back of it is black, but the front of it is like a gold holographic thing. So after the first layer is dry, the second layer I just place down some clear resin so I can start adding on there the flowers, the vinyls,
That's
and
also
everything. So
something
I
I've
was gonna
seen
do
with
some
shelves
more,
a
but I
lot.
totally forgot like at the last minute. But I think it still turned out cute. So first and first, place down some resin, and then you can start adding on the vinyl. And this is the first one that I did. It looks so gorgeous already.
Man, she's using her fingers? That's
And I just put the
insane.
vinyl into the resin for the smaller pieces, and then
Those
just
gloves
stick
must
it
be
down.
so sticky.
I should zoom in on this, but I thought that it was a good angle, but I guess I was wrong. Now I can start placing down the flowers. There were some bubbles underneath it, so that's why if you keep on seeing me going over the vinyls again, there's bubbles underneath it, so I'm just trying to get the bubbles to scoop out to the side so I can get rid of it. So
I
that's
don't
why
really
I'm
have dried
just scooping
flowers or
down.
things.
And I did the same thing for the flowers as well. Trying to avoid bubbles as much as possible. Placing down the flowers. Some of the flowers, wait another and all like fully cured. You have to be too And it's the final spoon in there.
Final stagey.
By the way, I made some little goddesses with some of the resin that I had left over. I purposely mixed up. Okay. It's time now to see how this turned out. I'm not gonna do a voiceover. I'm just gonna talk. First time using this mold. Super nervous, excited, like while making this. I was worried like at each pour if I'm messing it up or not. But I don't know till this moment. Oh God, this is difficult to remove.
Man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about making the giraffe mold because the cavities are so deep. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to remove.
How are you supposed to get this thing out? Holy moly. Oh, okay, it's lifting up a little bit.
Man, because I've only seen people struggle. Really.
This is heavy. Mold up. The big mold. Cute. Now let's see how this looks. Oh, I accidentally turned on the lights. Oh, it is so cute. Maybe I should have done black as the back. And the lights accidentally got turned on. But I turned off.
It's a Polly Pocket? That's funny. It's supposed to be a Polly Pocket thing.
This is it. It looks so cute.
It does look cute. Life is struggle. Man, is it though? Is it though? Is it though? We back to Sarah the instrumentalist, because Sarah's got us with all the vibes. But we're gonna skip to fluorite because I remember that one. Whee! Okay. Migration. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the camera. I moved the mic without changing the camera, so you can't see what I'm doing. Haha. Ugh, okay. Cute. And your girl was already set up with the laptop, turned it on, made sure it was ready, so I don't even have to worry about that right now. So yeah, let's just get into the things. I'm gonna make another tray because I like my trays. I'm gonna make this shelf because this fucking shelf. And we're gonna keep it moving. I only have this one clean container. That's it. So we're only gonna use this one container to do everything that we're doing. Or we're gonna use these little guys. That's it. That's it. So that's the struggle for today. That's the challenge we're up against. We're also gonna use the resin that's been kind of an asshole to me because I'm hoping that it's not going to have any structural shattery issues in a big ass shelf. Do 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 do. Whee! Okay. Partner. How much am I going to make? I only have this one container, so do I make the full 500 just to be like, make sure I have everything? Or do I make 400 because I don't think I ever have used more than 400 for much of anything. I've barely used more than 100 for anything. Let's do 400. And if it comes down to not having enough, we will accept our fate. You said all of it? Do the 500? Nah, I'm scared. It's too late. I'm scared. I'm scared that it's gonna be so much resin. I'm already scared to pour this much, you know? Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna talk and it's gonna get chunky like it did last time. This is so much resin. No way I need more than this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I always forget. I look at things and I think, yeah, this, I don't know about this. But then I pour it and I'm like, I don't know why I thought I needed more. What the fuck? Too much resin? Bruh, this looks weird as hell. Look at it. So, the less viscous liquid is what I poured first. And the more viscous liquid just kind of sank into it like a weird taffy ribbon. Woo! Is it raining? Gross. Woo! It's raining over there? Man, I hope it's not raining outside. It probably is, though. I think it was in the forecast to rain. I'm just like, okay, here's the thing, though. It doesn't really rain here, except in the winter. And it's not supposed to be winter anymore. Like, rain is effectively our snow. And we only really get it in January, February. Maybe March on a fluctuation. We'll get some random days in the summer. That'll be hot and rainy. But otherwise, rain doesn't really happen here. But it's been happening a lot recently. I'm not a fan. Like, I didn't move here and spend exorbitant amount of money so that I could experience the seasons and bugs. I came here to escape all of my problems. JK, can't escape my problems. My problems are me. I am my problems, for the most part. Most people aren't my problems. I cause most of the problems in my life. Man, this shit's streaky. Yeah, I mean, problems are universal. I can't really avoid problems when they come with me, for I exist and have problems. This is still so streaky. This is so much resin. I'm really paranoid that it's not going to be mixed completely. Ugh! Still streaky. Scraping the sides doesn't produce any streaks. Scraping the bottom doesn't produce any streaks. Okay, we're just gonna let this sit for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like 3 minutes. Anybody got a fun story? Kind of already told my fun story, which wasn't even a fun story of not going to jury duty. Oh wait. I was gonna say, yeah, didn't you say you had adventures yesterday? Yup. No. And it shows up? Yeah. Yep. Wait, really? Wait, huh? You get an email but no notification, so it's not to say that they were delivered it to either of those residencies, because usually they leave a little paper. Huh? Yeah, your life is an adventure. Customer service just plays you. I still think sometimes about it. Define rent, though. Could you define rent for me? What? Huh? Oh, jeez, I'm not trying to die laughing at that, but what? She asked for your address? You give her both of them and she says, "Ah, thanks for the verification. We actually have the..." Why did you have to wait 24 hours for something that was literally in her hands? Today we're using Moss. We'll see how it goes, because last time Moss was not our friend. I think the problem is I don't know how to use it appropriately. Wait. Ooh. Suspended egg chair? Those are cool if I know what you're talking about, which I think I do. Ooh. What? How can you get in? Wait, why is he angry? Why is he angry? If he's still, is he because he's like, stop giving me all this stuff? Take your things back? Like, I don't... Oh, that's annoying. Landlords are some skeevy people sometimes, I swear. They'll be like, yeah, we're gonna have to take this out of your deposit because you stole a smoke alarm. Like, why the fuck would I steal a smoke alarm? What am I gonna do with that? Wait. Oh, he was calling your things garbage? Cause he's like, why is there still stuff here? It's not the end of the month. Did you say you'd be gone already? Cause like, unless your lease is officially up, he really can't be pushing you to get your shit out. Wait, he said you have until July, then what's he- wait, huh? Yo. Yeah, landlords are skeevy. Oh, I'm like terribly afraid to use moss in this mold though, because the other time I used moss in a mold, it poked a hole in it. There's no lease? That makes it even kind of worse, because then landlord can really say literally anything. Just literally anything they want. They really called your shit garbage though. That's rough. He said, sir, last I checked, a couch was not garbage. Did you plan on throwing out my couch? It really is, you know, you said, hey, let's be friends. Here, have some of my things. He said, oh, advantage? Okay, I have now determined that the sound outside is not rain, but I have no idea what the fuck it is. Maybe someone's washing something? Maybe it's a hose. Yeah, maybe it's a hose. Wait! What's ruined? The couch? Or the computer? Both? Aw, oh, jeez. Did he throw away the couch anyway? Or did you personally just, like, the couch is old, so it's not really that great a couch? Oh. I need to grab it by Subaru. Subu. Oh man, I saw a picture of somebody. No, it was a video. Somebody had seen a license plate that said Subuwu, like SUBUWU. Subuwu on a Subaru. It was hilarious. Subaru. Subaru. Trying to take out the sticks that I can find because I'm scared. Moss everywhere. Moss everywhere. Get in the crannies. Get in the crannies. The real thing is, I'm shoving all of this into here thinking it's all gonna be, like, appropriately coated with resin. Who knows? I do not. I poured a little bit in there so that there was something that it would be resting on the bottom. Sorry if this is loud, the plastic near the mic. I put the bag near the mic, not thinking. So now every time I reach in the bag, you probably can hear it really loudly. And then this is gonna go over here. I mean, even if someone thought it was grass, what's wrong with grass, you know? If it was in resin, it would have to be preserved in some way, so it would require some skill to have grass in this too, you know? I couldn't just throw grass in here. Or maybe I could, I don't know. Could I? I don't know. This is preserved moss, so I figured it had to be preserved in some way. Because even when you're putting, like, paper and things in here, you have to put some sort of something to protect the paper, otherwise the resin will just displace part of it. It's kind of too porous, and then the resin will just kind of create bubbles where the paper is, in the same way that it would do it with wood. Whoops, hitting the mic, my bad. Does it look like grass from there? It kind of does to me, like there's a little patch of meadow or something, I don't know. Or like a little random forest. Well, all that's left in here are micro bubbles, so we're just gonna have to accept them as a part of this. I kinda wish I'd put some sort of... Damn, you know... I wish I'd put some sort of glitter in there. Don't know why. Just wish I had. So that it wasn't just moss. I guess it's not too late. I can still do that. And I shall. But first, I'm gonna use something to get this off. Because I don't want all of these extra mossy bits in the shelf. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. So much cleaner. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better. Do I want perfect? Kind of, but can I get it? No. Will I try anyway? Yes! I'm not using the tape very well. It's hard to use with resin-covered gloves. We're going to accept it as it is. Ooh, what glitter do I put in here? Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know. I have a lot. I don't like the greens that I have. So we're gonna look at the blues that I have. I can't say one, maybe this one? I don't know. Ooh, I lied. This one is called Hobbit. It's kind of like green, but then when you turn it sideways, it turns purple. If I put it in like darker colors, you pretty much only see the pink. But if you put it in like clear or lighter color things, you get a little bit of both. It looks green, but then it also looks super purple. Purpley pinky. Nope, close please. Thank you. Shit, you know what? Oh, you know what? I forgot what resin I was using. I'm adding way too much glitter. This is gonna be real awkward. really awkward. Because I'm using resin that, ooh, is getting thick on me. Heyo. I still spent too much time thinking about the moss. And the resin got thick on me. But, it's one that doesn't particularly do well, not do well with glitter, but like it doesn't hold it where it is. It doesn't stay suspended very well, which I'm not a fan of. One time I said that the glitter settled to the front. That really made a friend laugh. Because how does something settle to the front? Because that's how the mold's oriented. Settles to the bottom of the mold, but the front of the piece. So settle to the front. Yeah, no, I like this more. I'm kind of trying to let it move on its own through the moss. Because it's gonna kind of settle and move and kind of navigate its way through all the pieces of moss, and bubbles will start to form and lift their way out. But I figure if I let it move on its own, fewer bubbles will actually occur. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. This is just satisfying to watch. Sorry if it's not as entertaining. Like, I'm just watching the glitter and everything slowly move across, and it's kind of giving a little bit of shininess. It's just having a good old time staring at things. This is so much resin. Oh my goodness. I knew it was gonna be a lot, but I poured 400 milliliters and I'm down to 150. I wonder how the glitter will I wonder how this will work. How the glitter will show up, like if it will actually be able to do what it wants and sink to the front of the mold, or if it'll meet up against the moss and then there'll be like weird glittery pieces of moss. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Completely interesting. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Most of it is covered, except for here. A lot of this side is not covered, whereas this one's mostly covered. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I just pour it over the entire area and let it do its thing anyway. Because the resin's gonna have to sink through it regardless. Like, yes, it could form a river and move on its own through it. Or I could pour it on top and just let it sink in. Because it's gonna have to do that anyway. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. This is so much. Oh my goodness. So much resin. That's wild. This is maybe a third, 2/3. No, I'd say, let's say 2/5. This is 2/5 full right now. Maybe 2/3. No, definitely not 2/3. Halfway? Maybe halfway filled. I'm bad with fractions. Please don't ask me. I don't know. Gonna do some smushing to suggest the moss find its way into the resin, or the other way around, find the resin finds its way into the moss. I don't know, that it just spoke to me. It spoke to me and said, "Wiggle me around, please." Okay, that did move a lot of them to the surface. I think we're going to trust that all the bubbles we see here are the big ones. Well, let's see. Let's poke some things. That are kind of sticking out in a weird way that I don't like. Pull out this random stick. Bloop. Man, that was a lot of resin. I was going to pour new walls for trays, but I only have this one clean container because this is just, I didn't feel like cleaning anything. And this is not enough for both of these rims. Or is it? Ooh. Let's play the dangerous game of finding out. Fucking around and finding out. Meh. Maybe. Actually, maybe I have enough. Shaky hand. Shaky hand. Oh. Looks like I have enough. Yay! Making a mess. Making a mess. Pulling out this piece of moss. Scrape this away. It looks like there's a lot over here. But not enough over here? Or is that my imagination? How much is in this? I try and keep these as flush as possible because otherwise, if they're too sunken in, then it's weird. And they don't really sit together well. But if it's overfilled, then it really doesn't sit together well. So would I rather it was underfilled than overfilled? Absolutely. But will I always try and fill it fully first? Absolutely. So let's see what we're looking at here. Yep. So I forgot that, like every other mold that I made in this time, it's not level because I didn't have leveling boards and I was working on a fucking changing table. So one side is able to receive a little bit more resin than the other. I've been thinking about this too because honestly, I sold a mold during that time. So somebody has a mold that's just like not actually level and I feel really bad about that. I've been thinking about trying to figure out if I should send them another mold that's been fixed or just like I don't even know, tell them, "Hey, since I'm starting to realize I poured some shit that I don't think is level just for your future knowledge." But maybe she already knows. I don't know. All I know is I was like, damn, somebody bought this already and it is a mess. I am a mess. Oy. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. This was too much for that spot. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. I hate this mold. I don't hate it because I love pouring it, but I hate it because I always fuck it up somehow. I've maybe made like one pair that I could say confidently I haven't made any mistakes on, and I'm like, yeah, this exists. But I always overpour it. And then there's extra resin in these weird, really hard to reach spots. So I can't do anything about sanding it or trimming it, really. So I try just to not even do that, but it's fucking hard. I'm gonna drip resin. Is that enough? No, because there's not even, it hasn't even filled in all of that side. And even though I added more resin, it's not really moving there. This is gonna have so many bubbles in it. Or just random parts with too much resin. Ah. Okay. Ah! It's been scraped. We'll see if that helps. In terms of excess. In terms of bubbles, I might have to go in with a toothpick and just stare at it until all the bubbles disappear. Not for me staring at it, but for me popping it with a toothpick. I just realized how I said that. Made it sound like I was gonna stare the bubbles away. They were just gonna get social anxiety and be like, oh my gosh, why are you making so much eye contact? And just disappear. Which, like, if I could do that, honestly, if I could make people disappear by just staring at them, not in a way that they died or anything, but just that maybe they transported to another location or just otherwise were not in my space anymore, I could just be like, let me stare you into disappearance. That'd be kind of cool. I wish I had that power now. Disappearance. Yeah, you know, I had to say it twice for me to realize that it's a word. I was saying it in a way that made me think, I don't know. Can you disappear? Yeah, you can disappear. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know. Sometimes I forget that words are words because I don't use them often enough. And then they just sound weird coming out of my mouth. I can't even for the life of me see a... Oh, shit, I lied. That's a big ass bubble. Caught you, bitch. I caught you, bitch. Big ass head in the way. Sorry, guys. Look at my scalp. Isn't it so dry and sad? Don't look at my scalp. Oh, fuck. I thought I got the bubble and I didn't. Ugh. I still don't think I got the bubble. What? Whew. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna accept that that's the end of that. Why? Random sticks kind of just randomly surfacing, I guess, that I didn't pull out, and because they're lighter than everything else, I guess, just are now floating on the surface. Okay. That, I think, covers it in terms of the shelf. Yes? Where did you come from? Okay, now I feel like I just have to move all the moss around a little bit just to make sure that all the air actually did come out of it, because this big-ass bubble just showed up. Yeah. The way I moved things around the first time was not as effective as this is right now at getting out the bubbles. Fuck. Yup, look at that! Big ass bubbles. I don't like using moss. I just find all these bubbles, no matter what. Like, I don't know what I'm doing incorrectly about working with moss. But I have only ever had a bunch of bubbles in my stuff. Anybody out there working with moss? Got any tips? Because I've made all of like 3 things with moss, and I'm already like frustrated. I mean, I was frustrated the first time, but the second time, ooh, buddy, that was a fuck show. Your tip is to get consent from the moss before I shove it in resin, and then maybe I won't have these issues. Maybe if it was doing this willingly, it wouldn't gasp for air. No. Cause like, it's a living, breathing thing. Yes, but it's also not anymore. Like, it's died. Not died. It's dead preserved moss. Like it's already gone through the whole living thing. What I will accept is it's the ghost of the moss being like, fuck you, you can't do what you want with my body. And haunting the people that use the moss. That I will accept. Getting consent for dead moss, I will not, because no. I can't ask dead moss, could you please not do that? I'd love it if you just didn't do that. Because it's dead. It's not living anymore. I can't have a conversation with it. But its spirit? Maybe we could talk about that. Just be like, excuse me, spirit of the moss. Can we, come to some sort of agreement that you will be beautiful and you will not give me shit? Maybe I should do something like that. Some sort of, prayer to the resin gods. Phew! Oh man. There isn't enough resin for this guy. Which is unfortunate. So I guess I'll just have to... I guess I'll just have to pour something else into him later. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we'll just suggest that it goes to the whole thing, but in a really thin layer. And then we'll put like a layer of like black or something on the back of it, like navy blue or some shit. Damn, okay, well, so that concludes all the resin things, because this was literally my only clean container. That was the goal, to get as much as I could done in one pour. And I did. I really only wanted to get the shelf done. But then was like, I'm probably gonna have more resin because the way that my mind works out, I always pour more than I need, so let me get out some extra molds. And here we are. I have no idea what's gonna happen to the glitter in this guy. Because, yeah, it really is, like, it looks like it's all gonna stay suspended. But as it cures over time, it's gonna sink because of the viscosity of this resin. So I'm hoping that it doesn't all sink. I'm hoping it doesn't all sink, and that it's actually far enough in its workability that it stays where it is. I can't tell. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. Well, not for this guy, but at least maybe for that, maybe? Actually, no. I won't pull him out of the mold tomorrow because so, in my experience with resin, sometimes I can take them out of the mold if I pour them early enough in the day. If I go to sleep the next morning, I can pull them out. Sometimes, either because of the resin that I'm using, because of the conditions of stuff that I put in the resin, it doesn't cure and I can pull it out of the mold when I wake up. I found that when I use this resin, the platinum cast, or platinum, whatever the fuck it is, platinum something, I can't really pull it out of the mold when I wake up, because it still is kind of flexible and it won't necessarily hold its shape the way I want it to. So yeah, I guess I'll probably just leave these to sit here for a couple days and then maybe pull them out Saturday or Sunday. This is such a pretty rim. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the base of it, but it kind of just makes me feel Northern Lights-y. I like it. I'm hoping it looks good with the moss. But yeah, that's the resin things. I'm gonna put the moss away. Woo! Okay. Boop. Turn off Bluetooth because I don't need it anymore. Okay. Yep. That's it on the resin things. Time to go to RimWorld. Well, okay, might go to RimWorld. Got this game for $5 that's really cute. That I'm not good at. But it's adorable. Man, I'm sitting here mad because I ordered a mattress, I got a notification that it was supposed to be shipped today, and I was wrong because with the mattress came this like free bundle of sheets and shit. That's the thing that shipped and came today. So I took my mattress off of my bed, took all the shit that was on my mattress off of my mattress, ready to have a new bed, and it won't be here till tomorrow. So now I know that I need to put my bed back together so I can go to sleep tonight, but I also don't want to, and it's just a sad place to be. Being good at game required? Absolutely not. If being good at a game was required to do a game, I would not be doing a lot of games. I surely wouldn't be playing Apex, I tell you that much. Like, whew. I've literally had teammates say, go back to Minecraft, and I'm like, I've never played Minecraft. What does that even mean? Is it because I'm not good at shooting games? They know I'm destined for a simulation life. They know I live that sim life. But yeah, no, I'm not good at Apex, so it's understandable. If being good at a game was required to play a game, I would not be playing that game. They would be kicking me out. They'd be like, why are you here? But nah. Oh, ooh, whoa. There are a lot of updates for games right now. Graveyard Keeper has an update? Why? Oh, it's got some bugs that it needed fixed. There was an update to Timberborn where they made a video for Earth Day, Earth Appreciation Challenge, where they this one was yesterday, so yes. Unless you saw the one from yesterday, there was an update yesterday that happened. Full of some patch notes. They made some new maps. They added new things to the different factions so that they have faction-specific, not furniture, but structures. They also added this component where you can, where is it? What was it? Train foxes or something? No. My bad. I just can't read. The proceeds from Timberborn revenue. are going towards a foundation that is supporting foxes. No foxes are in the beaver game. They are in real life. I can't read. I just saw a picture of a beaver and a fox together and was like, ooh, no. That's on me. My bad. They did some things with, they added some new visuals to the lighting for day and night. They added a new panel so you can see everything in one place with different tabs. But yeah, it was a pretty chunky update. Pretty chunky. But okay, the game I was playing. Honk. How is it already showing up? What has it captured? How is it streaming right now? Hold on. Sorry, pause. I need to figure out what window is capturing this right now. Because... What? Okay. Weird. Okay, sure. This is Stacklands. I don't remember the music being worth really listening to. But what was I saying before that? Oh, I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone completely. Timberborn? Was I done talking about Timberborn? Probably. Memories. Life. This is a game where you have cards and you use them to do actions and live. So if you added a villager card and you apply it to the berry bush, the villager harvests the berries. And then you get a berry card. And you modify a rock, you can get stones. Stacked against the player? How so? What makes you say so? Stacked against the player. Boop boop. You can't do anything with that. I forgot. We're gonna do that. Yes. Oh, yeah, 100%. You have no idea what cards you're gonna get. You are literally buying card packs and hoping that you get something you can use. Like soil, that if you put a berry on, will grow a berry bush or a tree, which allows you to get more wood or sometimes other things. But it's I don't know. Oh, I can make it go faster. And then at the end of a cycle, you have to feed them. If you don't have enough food, the villager dies. That happened to me the first time I played because I'm always bad at managing food, honestly. Was it a wood and 3 sticks? A wood and 3 sticks. I'm looking for, so that you can keep the recipes. Not recipes. Wood and 2 sticks. Hey. A spear. Yeah, I mean, so the food is very kind of dependent on your ability to grow things and get cards that allow you to grow things. I built a spear and then gave it to my villager to give him militia, which makes him not as good at building things but better at fighting, which is what I want. I ran out of berries. I don't really want to sell these, but I don't have any other things to really sell that I can make coins off of, because you can really only get cards from coins, and you can really only get coins from selling things. You really only sell things if you have things to sell. I have no need for a key because I don't even know what it's for, and I had it last time and it just took up space. I'm stacking lands. I'm stacking cards, I'm stacking. Do I want another stick or do I want wood? No, I'm gonna keep these together. No! What'd I just do? Oh, nothing. I did nothing. It just stopped because it's the end of the day. Ooh, scared me. I thought I did something I hadn't done before. Got scared. Boop. I have more coins again. We're gonna do that again. A rabbit. Moidalordle. Moidaloidle. A carrot. Doodaloo, doodaloo, and then a garden is 2 stone, a soil, and 2 wood. So I've been getting stone and wood. And then once, no, we're gonna just do that instead. And then do this. So that you can build a garden. It's gonna take some time. Although, so what I've never quite understood is, never like I know this game very well. I literally started it not even, I played it like an hour before I started streaming. Maybe an hour. And then was like, this is interesting, maybe I'll play it again. But I don't know if the garden actually improves growth or if it's just another thing to have. I don't know. It still takes like 2 minutes for things to grow. Please be flint. Aww. Aww. Well, I can't sell the berries because then I won't have food for the day. So I'm just gonna let the time pass. I need the 2 berries to feed my guy. Will this be done before the end of this day? Hopefully. Oh, but I really don't have anything else to... What do I... That was wild. Usually I get more cards or things that I can use to make more things. I have not gotten more things to make more things. Thus the random number generator you were talking about. The issues. Because now I have enough to make 2 carrots, which will keep me alive, but I can't sell, unless I sell the carrot, I won't have anything, then I won't have anything to eat. But if I sell the carrot, then I'll have more coins and I can buy more cards. Will the cards necessarily have things that I can eat? No. So it's really a toss-up. This whole game is a trap. But it's only going to give me 2 carrots, so I'd have to eat one. I could sell the garden. That's about it. We're gonna hope that this works out in our favor. Buy the card. No food. You're dead. They're dead. They're dead today. That's that. Unless somehow they destroy this rock and get flint and another stone, I'm just gonna be in the same situation. But I don't have food this time. I'm hoping that maybe I can get a berry bush. I needed that. Scary. Ooh, ooh. Okay, good. There's more than 2 berries. I wasn't sure if there were going to be more than 2 berries. Since there are more than 2, I can grow another bush. And now that I can do that, which is really... Oh, yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. And then what's needed to build a lumber camp? 3 wood, a stone, and a villager. So I need more wood. So I'm not going to break that down into a stick. Time to feed the villages. Ooh, do I just sell these right now? They're not really anything, they're not really worth selling. If I sell the soil, it could be worth it, but would it really be worth it? I don't know. Ooh. I got it back. Even better. That's a flip. That's a flip if I ever saw one. Sell a soil, get a soil and 2 other cards? Will it happen again for me? I don't know about that one. 3 stone, 1 wood, and a villager to make a quarry. Let's make that happen. Let's make a quarry. Because then I won't have to worry and think, can I get a stone card? Will I get a stone card? No, I'll just be able to get some stone. It'll still take time because they'll have to work the quarry to get the rock, but worth it. Except I don't have time for that. I need berries to eat today. So. Gotta work the bushes before time goes out because then I'll be fucked. What I'd really like is to harvest all 3 berries before the end of the day if I can help it. So that I can put the 3rd one towards the garden and have that grow. Nice. I have to restart this work. Berries for you. This berry bush is taking forever. Ooh, didn't think this one through. I guess you're gonna work the quarry for now. What? I am thirsty. Where's my water bottle? There were a bunch of bubbles in the lung. There were a bunch of bubbles in the lung, so I had to go put the heat gun on him. No. That's the end of the game. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate as fuck. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll try this one more time. Depending on how well this goes will depend on nothing really. Whether it goes well or not, I'm gonna stop playing it because it moves too slowly for me. But I also have to pay attention every second. I don't know. Like if I speed it up, I could just get ruined because time would move too quickly. But I guess I could pause it, huh? Yay, there was food for you, yay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this is really the limiting factor for me in a lot of games. I just forget to make enough food and then people starve. That's usually how it goes. It's not ideal. Uh mm, 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 mm. I don't know, is it worth it to sell the stick? I don't think it is. But I don't have any other means of getting food or coins, really, unless I sell the shed, but the shed increased my card maximum. So now I'm gonna get 3 berries. I can make another berry bush. And keep it going. What I'd like is another villager because that really helps with the workload, but it means more mouths to feed too, so... Huh. Do I sell the shed to get some coins? Because there's just not enough time. It's just not it's just, ugh. I need more cards. I need to do something different than what I'm doing because it's not making enough food. I'm literally just making enough to get by every day. And then spend that time harvesting the berry bush. That's it. Ah, flint. Nice, 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 nice. One piece of flint and a stick will make a campfire, and then I can cook things. What can I cook? Not any of the vegetable, not vegetables, sorry. I keep saying vegetables. I don't know why. Berries. None of these berries can go on the campfire. Okay, so what do I have? I have 3 wood. Ooh, can I make a lumber camp? I can. Can I work the lumber camp? No. No, I can't. I mean, I can, but... I need food. A bush. Fantastic, fantastic. Poop. It looks stinky. That's the description. I don't know why that would be the description. Like, it looks stinky? Now I have a surplus of food so I can do other things. Just a little bit. So I have a lumber camp. I'd like to build a shed again, but I need a stone. The farm, yeah. The farm requires bricks and planks, which requires stone and wood, which I don't have yet. So I was going to get a lumber camp, which I have now, and then build a quarry. But first I was going to build a shed because the shed increases the card count. I sold the one that I made earlier. And then I'm going to make a quarry. Can I split them? Split them how? Like into multiple of themselves? There's only one of them. I only have the one. Yeah, no, I can't split them into 2 weaker humans. 3 stone makes a brick, 3 wood make a plank. They gave it Plank's face, though. It looks like Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's funny. Oh shit, a rabbit. Nice. You'd think that killing a rabbit gets you meat. It gets you carrots. Which is still food. But you don't get rabbit, you get carrots. Yes, 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 the garden is a thing that I will do. But, you know, like I said earlier, I'm not sure if the garden or the farm actually, I mean, it probably improves things, but I don't know. I don't know. Two planks and 2 bricks. It's a lot. I probably... Yeah, soil and carrot is a thing, in fact. It grows 2 carrots. Soil and berry makes berry bush, but soil and carrot just produces 2 carrots. Which is, like, helpful. A carrot has 2 health as opposed to 1 for the berries. Or, like, I don't know, two somethings. Whatever the hunger unit is. Now I want to make sure that I have berries ready instead of the carrot so that he eats the carrot. And not eats the berries and not the carrot. That's what I meant to say. Doesn't eat the carrot. Yes. It's 1 human with 5 health. It's not like 5 humans. It's 1 human with 5 health. Yeah, that's what I'm working with right now. A single villager who does single tasks. And I think if you have them stacked like this, the berry bushes, when the first one goes out, they'll just queue up the second one as work. That's my hope. I haven't tried that out yet, but let's see if that actually happens. Yes. Cool. Yeah. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Two planks. Now I need to just make money. So that I can get cards, so that I can get stone. Because how much for a quarry? 3 stone, 1 wood. I wish there's a way to cycle between the speeds without hitting the pause at all. But it doesn't seem like that's possible. We've got a quarry, we've got a lumber camp, we've got a shed to keep storage, more cards, wood I don't need, carrots that are growing. Almost. Now I need them to work on the quarry so that I can get more stone. And then I'll build bricks. Then I'll build a farm. We'll see what the farm does. Because the garden didn't seem like it was doing anything special. That was just my perspective on it. Ooh, did not want to do that. That was weird. Okay. A strange portal appeared. Yikes. Okay, so like in this game, strange portals are enemies, right? And the way that they navigate the board is by just kind of moving. The cards kind of shift across the board. So if there are cards between you and the strange portal, they'll have to push them around to actually fight you. They have to navigate them to get to you. Bloop! When I move far as fuck away, so they have to do some navigation again to find me. Kind of hoping that they actually take different paths, but they're not. -2? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, like I said, I was gonna do it one more time. And no matter how that went. And that went like ass because... yeah. Yeah. So that's stack lands. Kind of cute. Kind of annoying. That existed. Yeah, you know, and it reminds me of another game that I've played, which was called The Guild of Dungeoneering. And the premise of the game is you have a dungeon, you're a guild of dungeoneers. You have people that explore dungeons. You can take one person into the dungeon and they randomly pull cards that give them stat boosts or weapons. And then they also randomly, well, they move with intention, but you can kind of incentivize them to go a different direction with money. But I was really bad at that game too, because it really is just a matter of what cards you get and your ability to use them well. And I was just dying. It was no fun. Why is this called Teehee? Oh, I know why it's called Teehee. It's called Teehee because I loaded the game and you were like, Bale was like, load the game or load multiplayer. And I was like, oh, huh, yeah, Yeah, pretty much. They said, that's nice that you want to do this, but, we have other plans for you. What was I doing here? They must have just had a raid because they're repairing all of the traps and their bodies still. And usually oh, yeah, they must have just had a raid because there's still even someone who... What do you mean medical emergency? Death in 8 hours? Oh my gosh, wait. I thought everybody was getting taken care of. Are you taking care of her? Okay. How does everybody else look? Oh, okay. Okay. Why is there no power here? Ugly. Did I just put these here? No, these are sarcophaguses. Sarcophaguses? I mean... Is it the same RNG as RimWorld? Because... No, it kind of is, isn't it? You really, because you could be doing your thing, being having a good time, la-di-dying, and then all of a sudden, blam. You've got insects burrowing inside your colony. Just burrowing in the ground. They've showed up here. They've showed up over here. They will surely show up again. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Because I always forget. I don't always forget, but I usually forget. Changing the category of my stream because I am no longer making things. You know, I think there's some truth to that because I think that developers have to be deviant because you gotta do something that other people aren't doing. And maybe it could be wholesome, but it's probably gonna get, you're probably gonna get fucked in some way. Like, that's just, that's how games go. Somebody's gonna get fucked. That's how it goes. I don't know about wasting time because, well, okay, actually that makes, yes, I will partially agree with that because to an extent they want you to waste your time on their games. So if they can find ways to get you obsessed and fixated and on the shits, then they've done their job. Case in point, this godforsaken game. They're doing something right, but they're also doing so many things wrong. They're so rude. I have too many people here. 5, 10, 15, 21. 21 colonists right now. People are awake, but what are they doing? Why is it? Oh, they're all on their way to sleep. It would be an army if they could all fight. They can't all fight. Not that they're all incapable of violence. I only have one person incapable of violence on my team. But they just don't have some of them, I give them a gun and they're shooting they're spraying. They're not shooting in any sort of specific direction. There are quests that I completely neglected. I didn't do this one because I thought it was meh. I was ignoring this one because I wasn't sure what to pick. So I left it alone. Probably. Maybe I'll do that one. Quests. Blah. You're still bleeding out? I'm sorry. I would rescue you, but I don't want more people on my hands, and I also just... No, I guess I could rescue you, huh? If only to release you later. I'm tired of seeing you just bleed out here. Pretty much. If a tree falls and nobody hears it, doesn't make a sound. That was him. Just screaming. Thinking, will someone hear this? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Why are there so many berries just chilling right here? Why are they just sitting right there? Okay, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Things are getting cooked. Things are going well. Meals are being made. Dead. Womp. Womp! I waited too long to do anything, because, yeah. Party! Their stay was only okay? What was so bad about their stay? Because they had a fight? I need to do something differently about security. Because yes, people came in through here, but they also tried to break it from here, which, like, why? Why are you trying to break this spot here? Maybe, actually, what if I just had this be more traps? Since somebody wants to try and break these walls all the time, there's always somebody who's trying to, like, they see this whole thing, and they go around it into here, and they don't try and break down this wall, but they try and break down this wall. Oh, because it's weaker. Because a marble wall is weaker than a sandstone wall. Okay. Okay. But so when people come from down here, they will move up here, and some will come over here, but some will just end up over here, just trying to break down either walls over here or like the walls of my farm. So I need to put some sort of security something in this region, because I have something over here, and I have something here, and something here, which is like very close to here anyway. And then I have this thing over here, which has not seen any activity. Oh wait, because they came in through this side. I was supposed to do this. And then put, maybe if I do this too. Turrets? What is this you speak of turrets? Turrets, Murrets. Llama, where are you going? Llama really loves mining, because whenever I'm looking for her, she's digging. That's where I find her. I just don't understand how they drop like this with flames and don't burn here. Like, they are damaged by fire, are they not? Why are they not damaged here? The fire's outside of my home area, so I'm hoping it goes out without anybody trying to go over there. Man, I wanted to have a sandwich today. And I go to eat. I pull out the lunch meat. Pull out the fixins for the sandwich. I'm like, this is gonna be a great sandwich. I go to look at my bread and I'm like, this is moldy as hell, which is concerning for me because I had had a sandwich not even like 2 days earlier, and the mold that was on that bread looked like it'd been there a while. Now, the thing is, I have a tendency to avoid the bread at the very beginning of the loaf, right? So I'll reach my hand over that bread to get to the middle of the loaf. So that's where I was getting my bread from. The edge of the end of the loaf is where all the mold was. I don't even know. I don't know. All I can say is I don't have bread now. I was ready to make a sandwich. And now I don't have sandwich stuff. It was a bummer. This has happened before too, but it hasn't happened with this brand except when I freeze it. It doesn't go moldy like this. It will get moldy over time, like it's bread, it's gonna do that. But it especially gets moldy when it's been defrosted. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Maybe too much moisture. Yeah, but then I'm afraid that the bread would get stale. Why is the husky starving? Oh wait, no. Not home, but not traps. Very different situation there. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be afraid that the bread would get stale if I put it in the oven to dry it out. Because it's weird. It gets moldy, but it's also stale. It has parts of it that just are hard. I'm gonna have to do something about that ship and the mechs, but I don't want to. Like, who are these purple named people? I have visitors. I forgot about that. You're still in the bed? Aw, man, Antonina, you went down. You got a lot of gunshots. Left lung. Left and right leg. Yikes. Yikes. I'm sorry, Antonina. What am I researching? Charge lances? Oh, whoa, wait a second. I can make a bionic leg. Where are the bionic? Maybe the fabrication table? Yeah. 15 plasteel 4 advanced component. Do I have that? That's all I have. Can I make advanced components? No. So do I make a bionic leg? Yikes. Can you build advanced components? Yes. Yes, you can. I will be doing that after this. Research is completed. Whew, why did I get cold? Oh no, I don't like that. How is it 7 o'clock? What? Huh? Wait, I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. You trying to tell me I started at like 4:30 and it's only been this much time and it's already so late? What is this day? What? Huh? What? I know what it is. Usually, my day starts earlier. Like, I will have done more things by like noon. But I was stressed out because I had a psychiatric appointment so I could get my meds worked out. And it was my first time with this person, and I don't like talking about my problems to new people and trying to explain how I'm feeling about things, because they'll be like, why do you feel this way? How? And do you think it stems from your childhood? And I'm like, probably. But I don't know. But also psychiatrists don't ask those questions too much because they are more concerned with how you are responding to your medication. So they're more like, yeah, okay. You know, it seems like you're on ones that are not like habit forming or anything like that, so I'm not worried about you being addicted to your medication, which is like, can you imagine being addicted to an antidepressant, like a habit forming antidepressant? I feel like that would be really fucked because addiction is not good for depression. I don't know how those two come together in a way that's helpful. But they were like, yeah, you're not on any of those. And I was like, cool, glad I'm not, because now it's up. Oh, you know what? I guess I can build these because I have enough of the resources to do it now. Bloop, allow. Bloop, allow. Bloop. Although I guess I don't even need to make these rooms because I don't really want to have any more people. Like, this is as many people as I want to have. If I have any more people, I'll be very upset. Why would I make rooms for people I don't want to have? What could this space be instead? Surely I can use this space for something. It's kind of far away from everything. I wouldn't put power over here, because I'd have to build a whole new circuit for it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just cancel all this. I built all this thinking, I'm gonna have a lot of people that I need to worry about. Let me just build all this out. No. No. Why are you over here? I thought I made it so you couldn't be over here. Does not traps include this area? What about the pen? Is the pen... Oh, wait. Boomalopes are bounded by the pen, and the pen goes as far as the border. So if I wanted them to not be here, I'd have to put a fence. I just get scared for them because if people mine in this area and the roof collapses, they could get killed. That has happened to my animals before because they were curious and wandering in an area they shouldn't have been, and a roof collapsed on them. Man, I'm just thinking about the time that somebody threw a frag grenade, and when I went to go recover the body, I was like, why does it look like they have no head? Because it was torn clean off. They were a headless person. This game gives you a lot of log details too, so it's never just like, this person died. It's like, aw, Husky rubbed her nose against Suki's arm. Random things about what they talk to the animals about, bow ties, human nature. But when they get injured, yeah, it's stuff like this. Did I get resin on my leg? My leg feels sticky in a weird way. I think I got resin on my leg. I don't remember how or when. My leg is sticky. I'm surprised it's not irritated in some way. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be because this resin isn't one that would do that sort of stuff. So trade ship? Cool. Well, that's a bunch of stuff I don't want. Just gonna buy big money items because I have 5,000 silver and I don't know when that happened. And I don't like having that much money. That's not good. Oh no, now I have no money? What can I sell for this? I have 700 ambrosia. That's nutty. That's a lot of ambrosia. Who's gonna put on this armor? Who's gonna use this charge rifle? I guess I could have checked to see who has good shooting skills, huh? It's not Ellie. You have a shield belt but no weapon? How'd that happen, Warren? Did you pass out at some point and not pick up another weapon? I do not like that for you. Everybody needs a weapon. Antonina doesn't have a weapon? What is happening? She must have passed out. And dropped all her stuff. That's the only explanation. She's one of my best shooters. EMP grenades? Oh gosh, look at all these bodies I didn't allow. Please, please go put these somewhere so people don't walk past them and see dead bodies and get upset. Ugh. Thank you for your hard work. When did that happen? Let's look for the ambrosia sprouts. Is that a warg? That's my warg? When did you get killed? Oh. Wattis's bolt-action rifle bullet crushed Warg 2's brain and shot her skull and head. Missing a brain caused Warg 2 to die. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is just... It doesn't need to be that graphic, a sad death. Like, it's already a sad death. Now it's gotta be double sad. Because I gotta understand why they can't live anymore. They no longer have a brain. It's no longer in their body. Is that steel? What? Ambrosia sprout, cool, but it doesn't look like it's ready for harvest. I forgot about the ship already because I completely don't remember things that are outside of my range. Is that the only ambrosia sprout here right now? Weird. I swear there were more, but I guess they don't last forever. Oh, I guess no, yeah, it's the beginning of the season. Boop, 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 boop. Does anybody have inspired trade? I feel like Dutch might have inspired trade. Yeah. More donkeys. Trying to sell too many things. Wear a better headdress. You guys are all eating right now? Somebody haul this stuff. Ew. Ah! Ah! My body! I'm like, who's gonna haul all this? Gotta wait on huskies. Oh shit. I didn't even see what they wanted for the Archotech armor hyperweave. I was so busy looking to see what they wanted. Or what they would offer. They want Thrumbo fur. I don't... Thrumbo fur? Are you fucking for real? Ah, good luck with that one. This one is a little bit more attainable because it's attacking people. And all I have to do is have more people than them and eliminate all the turrets without dying. But Thrumbo fur? I don't know about that one. Do I have the plasteel for this? I do. I have a lot of plasteel. Cool. So that they can't throw bombs and burn everything down. Will this be enough steel to actually have me run out of steel? It could be. That'd be interesting. I've had like thousands of steel for a very long time. Why are you all starving? There's nobody making kibble. Can you not make kibble? I guess not. There's no raw meat. Okay, time to go hunting. Because the dogs won't hunt like the other animals will. I got bears that'll kill in the middle of the day. And I'll be like, why is there someone wanting revenge? There's a cougar wanting revenge? What happened? A grizzly bear tried to kill him. That's what happened. And the cougar got angry. Who wins that? The bear, still. The cougar might try and get revenge, but the bear still wins. And that's why my grizzly bear is still standing. Age 18. With asthma. Jay chillin'. Asthmatic bear. It's hilarious to me. It's not funny. Like, asthma's not funny. But the thought of a bear trying to hunt and then being out of breath and having to take a moment. Something about a bear being like, whoo, wait, give me a second. And I know that's not how the bear would really think about things, but that's how I'm personifying them right now. They'd be like, whoo-wee, can you just give me a moment? I'll get back to hunting you. Don't run away. Don't go anywhere. Popo! How is it going? We are doing okay. I'm just making things and, you know, trying to defend my colony. Let's see. Yeah, I made a shelf earlier, which I've never done before. It's not finished because I have to pour it in layers of resin because it's too deep. I'm very scared to see how it turns out because I tried to use moss and I don't use moss, so we'll see how that goes. I also have just never really poured a shelf mold before, so I have this fear that it's going to be a lot different than anything else that I've ever done. That's not really how it would be. It's not like the initial pour went fine. Yeah, like I poured some stuff, poured some clear resin, put the moss in, poured resin over it, did some little massaging to try and get as many of the air bubbles out. Last time I looked at it, there were still bubbles arising, which is not ideal. Actually, let me go check on that now. Let me pause. Okay, so I went there thinking I was about to be able to do something. It's been too much time. Most of it is, most of it's fairly solid now. There were some gummy parts, but I can't get bubbles that are there now out because it's too late for them. But for the most part, you know, I'm really terrible at mixing. So I end up getting a lot of micro bubbles. But I added glitter, so you can't really completely tell that it's all there are micro bubbles there. I also didn't want it to be just like straight clear resin for the moss, so I added glitter to that to make it sparkly. The pavement that I'm building right now is gonna be a defensive area that I'm building out, and I want it to be paved so that nobody can throw grenades and burn everything down. Glitter does hide bubbles, and I think that for the most part, it's kind of that just bubbles like to form on the edges of all the little, like the nooks and crannies of the. So the shelf is a lung, so it's a set of lungs. So there's a lot of like different little spots, channels. That's the word I'm looking for. Channels. For resin and things. So the bubbles kind of just stuck to those walls fairly easily, and for the most part I was able to get them out. I was really focusing more on the larger bubbles that I couldn't really avoid when I was mixing and pouring, and the ones that kind of happened as the resin replaced pockets of air in the moss. And because it's not, you know, I'm gonna have to pour multiple layers, right? So any bubbles that are on the back. Oh, wow! No, you finished your vacuum chamber? I'm excited because now you have two tools that will help you in eliminating bubbles. That's pretty solid. That's nice. And right, the vacuum chamber is softer than the compression in terms of volume, I think I remember you saying. So it'll just be a quieter operation. But yeah, but like since the shelf's poured in multiple layers, if there are bubbles that form on the back that I didn't pop, the second layer will fill those in. And that just, it's like, well, they won't fill them in. They'll fill them in if I pop them open so that they can be filled with resin, but otherwise they'd just be encased in resin. But nice. 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 But yeah, that's where I was with the shelf. And I had some leftover resin, so I'm making another double-sided tray. Yeah, that was what I was doing earlier today. Played a little bit of a game that how big is it? Let me get my ruler. It's about 9 by 9. 9 inches by 9 inches. At its widest and tallest points. Animal starvation? Why? Why are you hungry, Warg? Wait, didn't I make it so that you guys can go other places? Oh no, I didn't. Oh my goodness. I only have 2 wargs right now. I had a lot of wargs. They must have been getting killed. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, so it's like 9 inches by 9 inches. It's not a... Actually, I can I show you? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, that's... Okay, this is not what I wanted to show you. I actually wanted to show you the mold on her site, but I forgot that the camera was still on. So now you look at this sideways look at it. Yeah. Oh man, wait, her shop is closed right now, so I can't even show you it anywhere but here. So let me fix the camera so you can actually see it. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. This is my lung shelf. It's, yeah, like a little bit bigger than my hand. I don't know. So like in my head, shelves, I don't know how I'll install this shelf anywhere. I think you would just have to sit on something that's already a shelf and be like a decorative shelf on that shelf. Or like on a table or something. I don't know how I would hang it. I guess maybe I could drill holes to the top that way. Or maybe drill a hole through the top this way, like to the back, and just... No, no way. No way. I couldn't, that'd be too thick. Maybe drilling from the back, like a little keyhole type thing, so I could put a screw in. Right. Yeah, right? Oh no. It definitely didn't mute. Sorry I didn't take the mic with me. If it sounded like you couldn't really hear me, but you could sort of hear me, it's because I was talking in one room and gesturing like you guys could hear me, but I didn't take the mic with me because I'm a goober. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could like drill a hole in the back of it so that I could put a screw in. Maybe drill holes this way so it could hang from a chain. Um, those are my 2 ideas right now. Or the third of it just like sitting on a shelf that already exists and being a standing shelf that way. But yeah, so I mean, I got this mold because somebody else wanted this mold. I did not purchase this. She purchased it. She wanted to make it with me. But then she left out of town. It was supposed to be here when she got here, and then delays and things happened, so it didn't get here until the day that she left. Like, literally the day or day after she left. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna pour into it anytime soon, but then I was like, what am I talking about? It's a shelf mold. I gotta do it. I gotta do something with it. So here we are. I don't know. Um, I'm a little bit skeptical of the whole thing, but I think that's just because I added moss and I don't know why I did it. I'm gonna keep talking about it and I'm gonna keep saying I don't know why I did it because I don't know why I did it. Oh yeah, no. I surely am. This was the first layer. I am gonna put it back to it. It might even be 3 layers of resin that I pour. But I needed to pour. I can't pour the whole mold at once because resin wouldn't cure if I did that. It's the resin that I have isn't made for deep pours like that. Um, it can do at most like an inch maybe, I don't know. Half of an inch? I don't know how much this is. Probably an inch. But I need to let that cure before I add any more. So I'm going to let this cure and then add more resin to it. Don't know what color it's going to be. And then maybe let that cure and do a third layer, or I might just do 2 layers. I haven't decided yet. Because from watching videos, I've seen people do 2 or 3 layers, and maybe it depends on the thickness of the shelf, but I feel like there's a certain... I feel like there aren't really shelves that are very particularly deep. I don't know. I think maybe it's also dependent on just the look that people are going for. But here's what I have so far, right? This resin wall of moss. There's either going to be another layer that I fill to the top, and I don't know what color that would be. Or I fill up to this, like these parts of the shelf, just fill that up and let that be the middle color, and then pour to fill. I don't know. I think that because I did something already that I'm like, oh, why did I do this? I'm having a hard time thinking of what I'd want to put with it, because I'm like, do I make something that I think would make it look prettier, or do I just accept that I don't like this and then do other things I don't like, and then maybe it'll actually turn out really good? Oh my gosh, Sinstone! Hey! Wait! Hey! How's it going? Welcome! Welcome to the chat! Because you have said that you've been here, but you don't chat. Welcome to the chat. Now you're in it. It's real. Is it not lungs? It's definitely lungs. These are definitely lungs. You're looking at lungs. These are lungs. Lurking is the way to go. Oh, actually, what's funny is I made a lurking command so that you can say that you're lurking, and then another command that's unlurk that is like, I'm back now. The thing is, like, I made all these commands thinking someone was gonna use them, and I don't even use them. So I don't know what the point of them was, other than to be like, these are fun. No, I mean, say hi whenever, right? Like, say hi whenever, don't say hi, it's okay. Like, I understand not everybody chats. It's nice to have people chat so that I have something to talk about, because sometimes if I'm just sitting here streaming, I get in my head and don't have anything to say, but when there are people in the chat, I get out of my head and I talk to people, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can say words. Does it show a list on my end? Of the commands? There's a list that you can... Yes. So if you actually type in exclamation point commands, it'll send you to a link that has a list of all the commands. That's usually... That's how it works. Yeah. Thanks, Bael, for setting it up. Oh, the lurk list? Oh, no. I can't see who's lurking. I have no idea who's lurking and who's not lurking. I can see that I have more than one viewer, and so when I have one person in the chat, I'm like, okay, well, one person in the chat, but other people lurking. I accept that. When there are more people in the chat, I also still assume that most of the people are lurking, just because, I mean, just speaking from my own experience, I don't chat that often in streams. It's more something to have in the background while I'm doing other things, or just to be like entertained, like a TV show, but not a TV show. And who talks to their TV shows often? You know, like, you could talk to the TV because you're like, why are you doing these things? Why did you do this character? But like, usually you just sit and passively laugh and enjoy it. And so if that's how you show up to my stream, I'm okay with that, really, because I mean, you're enjoying it regardless of how you chat. If you don't, that's fine with me too. It's okay. Bruh, if you could chat to the cast of shows, well, I mean, live action, like live broadcasted shows, right? You kind of can. Um, you're advised not to say anything because they're recording or whatever. But I bet there are people that heckle and say, "Why'd you do that?" Oh no, not that. There's surely people, or unless there's like a vetting list of who can be in the audience of a live broadcast to try and wean out the people that they think might mess up their broadcast. Is there? I don't know. These are things that I'm overthinking. You've been heckled? Wait. Popo, how? I too creep in Popo's stream. I think it's also that I creep in streams more often when there are a lot of people in the chat, because even with me in group messages, when there are a lot of messages coming in, I get overstimulated and say, oh gosh, and say goodbye, and just don't look at the messages anymore. So the same happens in streams when there are a lot of people talking. I get lost and I'm like, oh gosh, I'm just gonna listen to the words now. Wait, what? He got upset for you for not making your own PVC tubing? What? What kind of what? That's some snobbery of the 10th, like the nth degree. Like, how do you even... Oh, you don't make your own PVC tubing? What are you doing? Who's making their own PVC tubing and why? Like, what, how do you even... First of all, that makes it sound like it's something easy to do. Is it easy to make your own PVC tubing? Other than just like... I mean, like... What? Wait, really? Wait, you do that? Popo, you make your own dyes? Wait. You make your own dyes? Or did you say that? Is that just a joke? Okay, okay. Okay. I was like, ooh. That'd be also that'd be an impressive set of skills. It sounded like sarcasm, but then I got really excited that it might be real. And so I was like, wait. Wait. What if Popo really has a garden that he's making dyes from? That'd be really neat. But yeah, no, like what that's hilarious that you got heckled, because I can't imagine what kind of mind state you have to be in to just say, you know what? I think that this person's not doing crafting right now. Let me make sure they know. Ah, so what you're saying is you could be making your own dyes. You just haven't applied yourself yet. It's gotta be the hair. No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I think that people surely hide behind a screen. I know I'm hiding behind a screen. You guys don't know what my face looks like. Well, you kind of have sometimes, because if I bend over when I'm crafting and I have to reach something or something, you'll see my head, or maybe like my glasses or my nose piercings. But like, I don't know, there's a little bit of, I like the little bit of mystery that exists. You guys don't know what I look like. And you guys can't see my face when I'm stressed out. But, and I also don't have to wear clothes all the time. That's the best part, truly. Cause you're trying to one time Baal was like, Bun has legs, and I was like, have you not seen my legs before? Have I been that good about hiding my body that my legs have not been visible? I just float, guys. I just float. Yeah, you got to see my toes. That's right. I in fact, pants, pants, and they are a myth. Why would you wear pants on stream? I actually I wear pants on streams and I wear pants on video conferences and things because I never know when I'm gonna want to stand up, and I don't want that chance. Yeah. Yeah. Like I've definitely thought, let me just not wear pants. But then I think, oh man, but what if they can tell that I'm not wearing pants? Yeah, it'll be viral. It'll be on TikTok. Oh, we saw Popo's ass. Oh gosh, Popo's ass. How will it be marketed? I don't know. That's up to you. You gotta control the narrative before it gets out. Oh gosh. I turned on my heater because I was getting cold and now I'm hot. I don't like it. There's a medium. There's a happy medium where I turn the heater down so it's not blasting 72-degree weather, because 72 is apparently too warm right now in my house. That's depressing. Ugh, okay. Well, that was those things that I was saying about the things that I've done and conversations we had. And now back to the regularly scheduled programming. Your AC is on. Oof. See, and that's what I really like about my area. As much as it's cold, it never gets too cold and it never gets too hot. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for being curious about the lung shelf. I'm definitely gonna keep doing it. Because I have to finish it, and I don't know how many layers I'm gonna do. But I at least have to wait a couple days for this layer to cure. So I won't be doing anything with it for a while. So I might bring it back to do something this weekend. Yep. Damn, I was saying something and I interrupted myself to say a different thing, and now it's gone. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, it was about the heat. It was about the climate of my area. Yeah, it's just the way I was describing the bay made me think of the quote from Miss Congeniality. What's your perfect date? She says something like April 13th. No, what is it? What day is it? Like April something. Not too hot, not too cold. Perfect weather. April 25th. That's what it was. April 25th. Not too hot, not too cold. Yeah. Which is about this time in the year, and it is in fact not too hot, not too cold. It's rained a little bit. It's cold in the morning and night, but during the day the sun's out and it's okay. But it's also weird because the Bay Area is like this most of the year. And then for like August to maybe like end of July to middle of September is when we actually have our summer and things get hot. And things get to a point where they're 90 degrees and we're upset because why is it hot here? It's never hot. And then all of a sudden we get sweltering days. But I really like how temperate this climate is. It makes it so I can be comfortable in my apartment with very few clothes on. And maybe put on a jacket if I feel like it. Maybe put on some pants and some fuzzy socks when it gets too cold. But otherwise, it's an okay place. Oh no. Oh no. Because is it still gonna capture it? No, it didn't. Sometimes when I when I close the hide, when I hide, that's the word. I was trying to say something like anti-visibility, and it was just not working. When I hide the window capture for the game, sometimes it will lose its ability to capture the window. And now it's okay. It just needed a second. But yeah. The bay is nice for its temperate climate. But then there's fire season. Anti-visibility. You're too high for that? Where did that take you? Because in my head, anti-visibility put me in a place where I was thinking of like invisibility potions, invisibility superhero type things. But anti-visibility, but maybe kind of like as a villain? Are there villains that are invisible? I've definitely, well, wait, there's that movie that came out within the last few years that I guess you can consider an invisible villain. It had the woman from Handmaid's Tale, that I can't think of her name right now, but she was in an abusive relationship and the guy faked his own death to stalk her for the rest of her life, and was like a genius or whatever, and developed this way to be invisible, so he was just terrorizing her where no one else could see him. And I didn't see the movie because I was like, this feels like nightmare inducing. I don't want to think that somebody is around here trying to kill me that I can't see. But that's the only thing I can think of where there was a person who was invisible that was also a villain. Usually, the points of reference I can think of for invisible people are positive. I wonder why that is. Because I feel like See, okay, sorry. You did say you're too high for these thoughts, and I'm just feeding the fire. I'm like, yeah. True crime case that actually happened? Oh no. Oh, see, that's another thing. I can't even do true crime because when I look at fake crime, I'm like, man, that's gnarly, but it's based in reality somewhere. But when there are true stories of people experiencing the worst shit they've ever experienced in their life, I don't know. Maybe it's humanizing for some people. It just reminds me there's some real fucked up people out there. And like, I don't know, like sometimes I think about how easy it was for serial killers earlier in the days because no one really, they just trusted just opening doors and being kind to people. And surely that still happens. There are surely still people that are kind to each other. But I think that enough people watch true crime and are skeptical of strangers such that stranger danger. And also people were raised as kids to be like, don't take candy and things from strangers. Have secret codes with your parents so that if someone tries to say, hey, your parents in the hospital, we need to take you to the hospital to go get them. Be like, okay, but like, what's the code word? And they'd be like, huh? And I'd be okay, I mean, I have a code word with my parents. What's the code word? and then he'd be like, and that's the end of that kidnapping. But I feel like true crime really scares me, because when I learn that people are doing things and this is how they're doing them, it makes it too real. I know it's true crime, it's real, it is real. But I like to be a little delusional sometimes and act like things don't happen just because it's nicer that way. Okay, so I made this nice little paved area because I was afraid of people trying to attack this area and burn it down when I put these turrets here, because sometimes when people attack turrets, they blow up. And then they cause fires. Ah yes, stream elements. Tell them about my commands. Let's see. There are quite a few, but most of them are pretty generic. I think there's one for like roulette, but I have no idea how that one works. I don't think I've activated it. There's another one that gives information on a giveaway because I started a giveaway. Did I do anything or advertise it or make it any sort of known that it's existing and done anything to suggest that someone could actually get something from this giveaway? Vaguely. Only vaguely. It exists. I'm talking about it now. Now you know about it. That's about all the advertising that I've done. Other than the random timer commands that I put in my stream. But it's also something where, like, I tried this once before when I was streaming and realized that it wasn't actually... Visitors want to come to my colony, but they're afraid because there are mechs. And I could tell them to come by anyway because the mechs won't hurt them. Or I could send them away. Either way, it doesn't affect me. But do I care to deal with these people right now? No. That kind of... But anyway, yeah, so I've tried to do a giveaway before, but that was before there were people really watching my stream, so it was just kind of me by myself talking about things and being like, if you want something, you can have it, because I'm trying to get rid of things, and I like making things for people. But then... then it just kind of died because it was just me being like, hey, anybody want anything? This giveaway is not really any different other than it being a different time in the timeline of my streaming such that people are actually watching and talking to me, and that I have an idea of how to actually, like, a mechanism for sending things, because previously it was before I'd ever sent anything to anyone, because I just wanted to get practice doing that somehow. Since people were not making sales, I was like, how do I get practice sending things? I guess I could send it to friends, send it to family members, but I was seeing them in person. So it was just like, do I send them things and give them things in mail? This is just too much. It was just too much. And in the end, this one may be too much too. It might die. A fast death. I only started it like 2 days ago. But I need to have a better idea of what I actually want to occur with it, because it's nice to have an idea, but it's a lot nicer for it to actually mean something. And actually come to fruition in a way that people would be like, oh yeah, okay, I care to have your things. That's also been something. It's like, I can say I'll give away things, but I also don't have any, like, real tangible examples of the things that I've made and finished, because I barely finish things on stream. I'll pour the mold, I'll paint them, I'll dome them. But it won't ever be the same piece. Like, you won't ever see the same thing get finished all the way through. No! My huskies are miscarrying. Why are you starving? There's food. Is there not food? Are you not making kibble? You are making kibble. Okay. But yeah, no, I just realized that, like, I could say all these things and be like, hey, anybody want anything? But then if they don't know what I'm making, then why would they want it? Like, what? You just want something because it exists? Sure, people take free things all the time. But they also have an idea of what the free thing is. You can't just send someone in the mail, you want something free, and not give them any details, and then think that someone will be okay with that. So, you know, we need to learn appropriate mechanisms and advertisements for things of this nature. That's for future me, I guess, to figure out. What? What? Why is this cooler not at... This is a throughput room and it's not gonna stay cold. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. How do I... We're gonna remove this door. And then... make this a hallway. I don't have enough sandstone? Well, what stone do I have? Limestone. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why would it choose that side to be the stockpile? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, because then, well, how will they then get to this storage unit? I want them to be able to access it because it's a good way to get to hay, but I don't know what this parenthesis is for. What is the... what is that thought? What does that mean? Was it supposed to be a smiley face and it lost its eyes? What happened? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Yeah, I'm a little perplexed by this parenthesis here. What you doing, Bael? Was it a typo? Was it an accident? Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Okay, but then how do they get... So, I guess... Yeah, I guess I could have a door here, huh? Yeah. I need to a limestone door, but I'm kind of, I was gonna be lazy and try and find one to copy, but it wouldn't let me. Because there wasn't one to copy. Oh. Not the baby donkeys. Where is everybody? What's everybody doing down here? Okay, so I built this nice little concrete area. Now what am I going to do with it? How come this one's powered but this one isn't? Because the conduit got broke-ded. Okity dokity. Okity dokity? Dokity? Okity dokity. That's a new one. Had to say it a few times because I was confused about what I just said. Because usually I'll say Oakley Dokley. Like, Flanders. From The Simpsons. Did you know that there's a metal band of Flanders? Like a bunch of different Flanders. That's a metal band called Oakley Dokley. Actually, that exists too. They all dress like Ned Flanders. They had a song that was like Netification or something. Netification? Yeah. Yeah. It was entertaining. I need them to make kibble and mean it because they're not making enough. They're not making enough kibble or the animals are not eating it. What's happening? They're making kibble. Are people preferably eating the kibble so that the huskies can't get the kibble? Can I change what animals eat? No, I can't. But I guess I could choose to not have the kibble in a place where everybody else can reach. I could just have the kibble over here in the fridge where the animals that can go in the house go. And then they'll be the only ones that can eat the kibble. Or I could have it out here. Either way, I just... No, I will not have the kibble in this fridge because this fridge has beer. And, how many times will I talk about my alcoholic dogs? Forever. That shit in this whole game, that's the shit that messed me up the most. I'm glad I was able to reload a save and not have alcoholic dogs, but the fact that I could have alcoholic dogs really fucked me up. Really fucked me up. Like, why? 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 Oh, this is a lot of people. They're all coming together, but this is a lot of people. 2, 4. Okay. I mean, it's kind of been a while since I've had a raid. Oh, I need to destroy this ship. I keep forgetting about it. Look, do you see how big this radius is? It's killing things. I have to take care of this soon before it starts reaching my farm. Not good news. Okay. And let's see. Is everything built out again? Is everything okay? Okay, so what we're gonna do is bring everybody back inside so that they don't get murdered. Because I don't want my animals murdered. Do I have guests right now? No? Cool. So all the animals will stay safe. Sort of? You must not be my animal. Okay, I was like, what is this mega sloth just doing? That's not what I asked. They're just mega sloths on the map. So, These two turrets are gonna get fucked immediately because there's nothing to defend them or anything. And I didn't think that part through. But I also don't have time for it. They're still gonna try. But they don't have time for it. At least I don't think they have time for it. Bishop's still gonna try, though. Llama. Now is not the time to be cleaning. We're just gonna take a moment to put some people in a situation that's safer for them. I'm about to waste resources because I don't think these cannons are gonna make it out of here. There's too many of them. And the range gets worse as you get closer. Like, it can't shoot in this range. Damn. I was like, and you run away fast enough before it explodes? Y'all are rude. You need to be better at aiming, turret. Okay, okay, okay. The turrets are not destroyed. The turrets are not destroyed. I'm proud of you. You don't look like you're fleeing. Are you trying to take people with you? No, you're not trying to rescue anybody. You're just trying to what? You're gonna break down this wall instead? You could have run away with all of your friends. Why are you taking this path? Don't take this path. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're doing this. Don't do this. Why are you doing this? There are so many ways you could have left. Why are you taking the time to break down this door? Okay, that didn't go as bad as I thought it was gonna go because there were a lot of people here. Like 12 people. Oof, this person doesn't have a head. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I mean, maybe I guess I could understand. You know, headshots exist. That's a thing that happens. Oh no, quests. Quests I forgot about. Ooh. Things. Abandoned camp. Bandit? Bandit camp. Yeah, we're just gonna... No, but then they won't be able to reach that far. Yeah, I need to get rid of this ship. I don't know when, but I need to get rid of it. And I'm actually fairly surprised that this didn't, like, that this didn't go worse. I used all my steel for the floor, so I don't have enough to build another turret. I actually have to do some mining, which I haven't had to do in a very long time. For some steel. Let's find some steel pockets. Is this not a gate? There is a gate. There's a gate here. Okay. Because I was like, why are people not mining this? Why did nobody mine this compacted machinery? Llama loves mining! What's Llama doing right now? Digging at compacted steel. She loves mining. Like, if there's a mining order, she's doing it. That's... a mad squirrel. Are you guys ready to fight a squirrel? Okay. Lisa did not fight the squirrel. It was somebody else.
Next time you have a space like this in your house, instead of thinking the thoughts, I am a messy person, or this space is a disaster, instead try to think of it as, there's stuff on the floor that's in my way, and there's stuff on my working counters that is in the way. Now I'm going to try to kick that up so it can be more functional.
I mean, is that a different mindset? I guess. A mindset where you're saying, instead of saying like, this is a negative situation, it's more of a productive, how do I work through this without blaming myself? Because surely the mess is somebody's fault. But it's not really anybody's fault, because why does there have to be a fault? Yes, there's a reason it happened, but is it a fault? So, I guess if you look at things that are, instead of looking at them as a mess or a disaster, looking at them as obstacles in your path, to being more productive. Maybe that gets people to do things. I don't know. When I start looking at obstacles and acknowledging that I have obstacles, they start to really stack up, and I'm like, oof, obstacles really got me here. These things are surely in my way. Like, that is objective. I can get there. I can do that part of the mindset. Part where I think that because it's in my way, I need to do something about it. That's the part where I get stuck. That's the part where I don't follow through. Mini turrets to protect, but also attack. I don't have enough steel for all this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Another barricade for funsies. Whee! Oh no, it doesn't cover this area. No, I don't want to make more tile. There's also a meteor that dropped that was all compacted steel. I forgot about that. Just gonna go to town on that. Oh yeah, this guy. How many times am I gonna say, oh yeah, this? I fucking forget him every time. I always forget this. We're just gonna take everybody. Everybody but the kids. Because as strong as the kids are, I don't like having them go into fights. I just don't. Nobody has an EMP launcher. I'm not even sure everybody has a weapon. Undraft, because you're not gonna be helpful in this fight. Rarely you're good in the fights. Whew, I don't know what that is. It feels like a burp, but it's also not a burp. You don't have a shield belt, but you also don't have a long-range weapon. I don't like that. Bishop, we're gonna give you something other than a knife. How do you feel about an EMP launcher? Because Ellie's got a charge rifle. Although, I kind of want to give it to somebody who has a better aim. Like Lisa. Where is Ellie right now? Where's Lisa right now? I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh well, okay. We're just gonna collect everybody except for you and do a honky tonk. A honky tonk? No, I don't know what a honky tonk is. What's a honky tonk? It just sounded fun to say. In my head, it sounds like it's a party, like a shindig, but maybe it's not. I feel like it's actually a song. Do the honk? No, is that a song? You know, I'm just realizing that I don't know half the things I say. At some point, I knew them. Because I could say them. That's why they exist in my head. But right now, I don't know what I'm saying. Who's got a heat stroke? Yo, I can't help you. You're outside? Is it that hot outside? What? Guess we gotta make this snappy, guys. You ready? I'm not. Hey. Saving before. So if it goes wrong, I can load and then just say abandon ship and come back later. Okay, who's got the launcher? None of you? Where's Bishop? Bishop. Did you not? You didn't pick up the launcher because I moved you first. Book. I don't want to make you run all the way back for it. Semi. You're incapable of violence, so you won't even pick it up. Bishop. Golly fuck. Everybody's gonna be drafted waiting for you to go back? Oh no. That's just not good. We'll undraft them for now. They aren't armed for this. Where's the caravan? Oh, hello, caravan. Still? Why are you still in a situation of heat stroke? Why are you still in a place that's hot? Why are you still outside? Why are the dogs over there? Are you not with the knot traps? What? Oh no, I picked home and not knot traps. See, and that's how my animals get hurted. Making money. Buying things. A duster? Sure. Nobody will ever wear the legendary pants. I refuse. I refuse. Damn. Devil Strand. Nice. Man. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. The upstairs dog is not happy. Yay for trade. Beep-a-dope-a-dope. Got some pants. That's some good news. uncooked fine soup? Do I not have uncooked fine soup? I can make soup in this game now with a mod. And get a soup pot and make soup. I just like saying soup right now. Don't ask me why. I just like the way it sounds. Soup. I'm not much of a soup person though, to be honest. I've never really been a fan of drinking my food. Like sometimes I'll have smoothies, but I don't even really like smoothies like that. I don't really like drinking my food. I think it's also a combination of drinking food, but also having like lumps. The textural difference makes me uncomfortable. And then like just like smoothed soups or just smoothies that are savory. And a savory smoothie's not the move. That sounds worse. Now give me a stew, which has liquid, but is mostly other things, then we're cool. There's like this weird hybrid of a stoop. I don't know about that one. But it's also like, people really love pho. I don't love pho because there's too much liquid. But I like the vermicelli salad that has all the contents of pho on top of noodles, just like on top of a little bit of like lettuce. So it's just noodles and all the meats and things on top of lettuce. And I like that. It comes with a nice dressing. Why are you afraid of the mechanoids? It's fine, but I don't want you here, so it's okay. Do I just... Okay, wait. Bishop's got the EMP launcher. Let's try this again. Let's go fight, guys. Let's go try. Like, look at this radius of things that it's killed. It's just killing. It's not ideal. Okay, we're gonna do this. Is that silver that I didn't mine? Oh, that's nice. That's silver for sure. Oh, even better! Compacted plasteel? Ooh. Wow. Oh, wait. You don't need to be drafted. You're not about to help anybody. Actually, I lied. You're gonna be drafted, but like here. Because when people get downed, you're gonna be closer to pick them up and take them over. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? We've got... six melee fighters. Seven long-range fighters. One of them with an EMP launcher, so really only good for stunning things, not actually doing any damage. I want to have you stand over there. And then... all of the long-range people... Wait, okay, so who has a shield belt? These guys have shield belts. So not only are they melee fighters, but they have long-range damage. Protection. So I'm gonna have them go over here and see where that takes us. There. Okay. And then the long-range bad boys are gonna stay over here? No. Maybe I could have them... if I could get them to actually stay over here, that would be better for everybody because they'd be better guarded. They'd have cover. I wonder if I can make that happen. I figure that they will get a lot of the immediate shots. Well, wait. Scythers are more melee fighters. Lancers are the... Yeah, Lancer has a charge lance, so they're gonna be the ones that are doing long range damage. So... we're gonna shoot it at this one. They're gonna try and attack this way. Come maybe this way. These guys are gonna start shooting. These guys are hopefully gonna not try and go run towards them to melee fight, but they might. So maybe I move them here. Is this even in the range of the launcher? Okay, good. Oh shit, another melee fighter. Stop manhunting raccoons. Get out. Just go. Look at all of these. Are you for real? Yo. This is unnecessary. I'm sitting here trying to strategize this shit to take care of this robot, and you give me 30 fucking raccoons? 30 is a juice, maybe. It's 20. Actually, we can count. Oh no! What? Ooh. I was closer with my first guess, actually. It's 27 raccoons. Closer to 30 than 20, so... that's a thing that's happening that... I don't even know. Like, they're probably just gonna wander for a little bit up here? Maybe, if I'm lucky? If I'm unlucky, they will... Ooh, yeah, let's keep these guys in home. So that they're protected from these guys. Maybe if we're lucky, the raccoons will... No, they're already off the map. They're not gonna fight the other guys. The visiting people. So either I undraft and just run all these people back before they get bodied by mechs and then raccoons. Raccoons? Raccoons. Or I just run... I don't know. Do I run back so that they're in time to protect from the raccoons? Do I fight because I did all this setup? Why is my throat so dry? What is it? I don't know what's in my throat. It's not nice. There's another melee fighter. See, we're just in a position to fight. We should just fight, right? Right? Major break risk? That's fine, that's fine. You probably haven't liked just standing here. That's understandable. We're just gonna see if this works. Whoa, how about you attack them, though? Hey, shield belts, though. Look at them take these hits. Ooh. Ooh. Being distracting little guys, not getting hurt, but taking the shots. These guys are outranged, though. And I don't know what to do to incentivize them to push closer. I think that in general... Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, you got stunned. Okay, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move them here? 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 Move these guys here? Move you here? Whoa, Antonina's now's not the time to get confused. You're just gonna run into shots. You were doing so well. You weren't getting hit by anything. You were destroying, and then you just made your break and go into a confused daze and get shot. Ah, jeez. Antonina. You could also run into friendly fire. Like, you just... You guys need to be better shots. Okay. Okay. That's that done. Now, where are these guys? Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ooh. A lot of them died to my traps. So that's cool. They're up there. Which means, okay, but is anybody actually in danger? Oh. Undraft. And then we're gonna have the melee people. Actually, we're gonna have the melee people do this. Then we're gonna have everybody else pick up these guys. Who didn't pick up anything? Who left without picking up something? Who's got work to do here? The real question is, are they gonna be okay when they try and come back out here? Like, what path are they taking? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And you know what? They're going into this room because somebody came out of this room, so... Oh, damn. The Huskies are fighting? The Mega Sloths melee attacking? Look at you doing some defense. Don't kill my Mega Sloth, though. I need people to be smarter and not take paths through packs of angry raccoons. This is unfortunate. And now they're just gonna be in this room? Nah, they're gonna wander out because there's no more people there. They're bored. They're bored. Let's see. How many more of them are left? 5? 5 of the 27? Oh my. That doesn't account for all of them. There we go. They're stacked on top of each other. What? Where are they pointing? Ah, they're over here. They're over here. There are 3 over here. Okay, there are 8. There are 8 raccoons still left. Where are people still? What if Antonina gets hurt because she's confused and there are manhunting raccoons out here? You're gonna get bodied by some raccoons because I thought you could fight 1 and then 5 showed up. Billa, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What? Huh? You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what? You're gonna destroy Persona Core? See, what we're not gonna do is destroy something that's cost 3,000 silver and I got on a quest. Can I arrest you? Yeah. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Tantrum my ass. Billa, how are you doing? How close are you to dead? Because you took a lot of shots. Fuck. 4 hours. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But now I'm gonna load a save that's most definitely before I finish destroying the mechs. But now I learned my lesson. Don't set up an attack when manhunting pack of 27 raccoons is coming for you. Oh, it's all the way back here to the selling from the bulk trader? Oh gosh. These are the consequences of reloading saves and not saving frequently. A mess. An absolute mess. But you know what? That's okay. We're gonna gift you some things too, because why not? I have a lot of stuff I don't want. JK, I thought I did. I don't. I don't. Damn. Damn. You're still drafted, but you have an EMP launcher. I'm proud of you. Okay. We're just gonna let them build things for now. This is what happens when I try and do something and I'm like, let me just do this. And then consequences. Ugh. Who has a heat stroke? Why? Why? You're indoors. You're indoors. Is it hot indoors? It is, because nobody has wood to fill the passive coolers. Wow. Oy. Was this before I made the... No, this is not before I made the orders to mine those things. Cool. Man. Man, oh man. That was ugly. I need to stop thinking I can just fight, because I can't. That's why I have a bunch of people, so that they don't have to fight 1v5. It'd be 5v1. It's 9 o'clock. I should probably eat something. What is my dinner going to be? I don't know. Kind of want noodles. Kind of don't want to make noodles. What kind of noodles would I make? I think that's why I don't want to make them, because I have too many noodle options. Thoughts I will have to think about. Are they chopping wood? People aren't having heat strokes anymore? Is everybody okay? Ooh. Is that more gold? Oh, wow. Salt? Steel. Okay. So I guess I could do some of that. Ah, instead of a bunch of man-hunting raccoons, it's a bunch of man-hunting men. I'm more equipped for man-hunting men. Not gonna lie. I don't have my other turret, though. Is it because I ran out of steel? No. Oh, it's because somebody else is doing it. This is gonna be so disproportionate. There's gonna be one turret here. One turret here. But they're gonna be different types of turrets. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Oh. No, it's not gonna be done for sure. Where are you going? Hunting alpaca? Ooh. I appreciate your fervor, but now is not the time for such an activity. If you're not building things, we don't need you going places. And Bishop and Dutch were the ones that were building things. Everybody else can stay home. Prioritize this turret. Let's see what happens. Can it happen? Can it be done before they get here? Uh-oh, new lovers. Oh, they're already here. Okay. Well, I tried to build the turret in time. It didn't happen. This is still close enough for them to shoot. I need another layer. Because it's actually far enough. It's close enough that they can shoot, but far enough that the... But also close enough that the turret won't shoot. I was having a hard time saying that. Words. I forgot to move the animals, and now my baby mega sloth is gonna get murdered. Turn around! Turn around! Sweet girl! Turn around! Go through the door! Go through the door! Please, you're serpentining in a very, very foolish way. Stop! Oh! Is there not a door here? Oh my gosh. Why is there not a door here? Now they're gonna fucking break my cooler. This is a mess. This is just a mess. This is all a mess. I wanted to build security and what happened? I don't even know. They broke down my turrets, so what are you gonna do now? Okay, so all of these traps are not installed. Born, don't get fucked. No, you were supposed to be in the door already. Close it. Open it and close it behind you. Real quick, real quick. Real quick. Okay. Well, now we got everybody in the same place like it matters, because they're all in very different places, trying to break down walls in random ass spots. Like, very random. They're just trying to destroy shit. That's it? That's all you got? I'm just like... kinda wanna just... mob them. Did you get shot by other people? How'd you get hurt? Because y'all are dummies. Don't know how to shoot. I don't even... Who needs help right now? Who needs treatment already? No immediate danger. It doesn't even say that you're in any, but you're bleeding right now. Okay, so... But actually, hold up. Hold the phone. You can tend to yourself. Do that. You don't have a weapon, so I'm just gonna have you not. You have an EMP launcher. So I'm just gonna have you not as well, actually. You're just both gonna not. It was kind of foolish because these guys were just behind, protected, but also like not even able to see anybody to shoot. And so, not my best approach to fighting a bunch of people, but I also fucked up and this area wasn't finished at all. And I still need to figure out how to either have people stop breaking down these walls just because they're around. And maybe have them go through here. I made this wall because they were going through here and attacking people when they were just trying to make it this way, across here. This was protective. But it's also limited mobility. Because I didn't put any door here, because doors are usually weaker than the walls. So I try and minimize the amount of doors I put on things. But... we're just gonna undraft everybody. And then have you go take a nappy poo. And you too. And then see what everybody else does, I guess. Why do you wish there was a flamethrower though? That's actually, it's like I got the electric fence. You said that before. Although I don't know. Electric fences are weird to me. I don't know what to compare them to, but I don't like the idea of having a like shock incentive or what's the opposite of incentive? No. You bled out. I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. Sweet mega sloth. I was like, is disincentive a word? It felt wrong. Like I said earlier, I just feel like I haven't used words enough, and so I just forget what they are or if they work or what have you, and then I think, well, you know, what are words? Just weird amalgamations of letters that we've decided have meaning. And then I realize why, and then I just kind of get lost. Why are they not hauling? Why are they not hauling? Words are an evolution of thought and species. Sure. I mean, surely. Words are an evolution of thought and species. I feel like you can conceptualize things in your mind without having words for them, though. Like you can experience something and have the memory of the experience. No? Oh. Well, I regularly have experiences that I can't quite describe, or just have feelings that I don't quite understand, and have to ask myself why, but I could also just not, and then not necessarily have words for them, but still, you know, process them as thoughts, I think. I don't see why you'd... Like, I get the idea that it's hard to describe thoughts without words, and because I don't think that everybody thinks in words, if that makes sense. Surely there are words that describe the things that people are thinking, but I think a lot of people also conceptualize what they're doing through pictures, or other things. Were words around before humanity? Were words around before humanity? Blah, picture being 1,000 words. But actually though, right? You know, like, a picture is full of a bunch of things that could be described. So that could be any experience, any snapshot, right? Like, pictures are snapshots of existences. So if you have an existence, but you don't have the words for it, that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't thought. It's just not in the way that we have understood thought. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Like, surely humans lived without words, and then came up with common understandings of what to call things. I mean, yeah, but that's what I am thinking of, you know? Like, what if... Oh, wait, I need to change the animals back to not. They need to be able to leave that space. Or else they don't eat. I'm definitely imagining proto-human primates using language. Because in my mind, language just describes any sort of means of communication. Some like body of... Yeah, some body of communication. So if it has some sort of structure and people can say it to each other and it makes sense, then they were probably using language. They were probably having thoughts. Maybe it wasn't, you know, in the same way that we think about thoughts or necessarily think about communication, but I don't see why. Because it's also like, I don't know. Difference between hominids and hominin? Me either. What's the difference? I haven't even heard of the latter. I've heard of hominids, but I've never heard of hominin. What is a hominin? The proto-humans collectively are hominin, and hominids are one of the proto-humans? Or no? Hominin? Yeah. I need to do something differently because these turrets can't keep getting destroyed like this. They were able to get too close. Oh, you know what I could do instead of this? If I put a barricade... Okay, so my understanding of the barricades are they're better cover, right? But that means that they're also better at taking shots. So if I put barricades in front of the turrets, will the turrets have to shoot through the barricade first before they actually hit anybody? Right, okay, that's what I thought. If the barricades take damage, then they'd be in the way. Although they'd be protective, they'd also be in the way. The turrets shoot over the barricades? Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, the autocannons are pretty... They're supposed to be better, aren't they? That makes more sense. Well, what about the... Does that even include these guys, though? Those mini turrets? Like, if I put barricades in front of them, they don't have better aim. They're just indiscriminate. Whoa. Chill, chair. Chill. Oof. Okay. A barricade for protect. Ow. Was I locking up this area? What happened? What happened to my hair right now? I don't know what's happening to my hair. Yeah, we're gonna put some barricades here, and maybe that'll help you guys not get hit by things. Then maybe, some barricade. Man, that made me think, what I was just doing made me think of the Dog of Wisdom. I don't know if that means anything to any of you guys. It was something that existed for me when I was growing up, a random ass thing that I saw on the internet. The Dog of Wisdom. It's a little dog in a little airplane. It's floating in the sky. Making noises that I guess you could call bark noises if you were, like, real lazy about what a bark sounded like. And then there are captions underneath it. And then I'll... Stop? No? You don't like Dog of Wisdom? No. Are you in that camp? Because my brother's in that camp. He was like, this isn't funny. You were describing the Dog of Wisdom? That's hilarious. Why are you talking about the Dog of Wisdom? Oh, the barking part. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were actually in Snapchat talking about the Dog of Wisdom, and I was like, no way, because it's too random. Too random. That makes more sense. A part of what I was saying. Okay. Look, the Dog of Wisdom is a big, not really a big thing, but really it's... Wait, why are you talking about barking if it... But if it wasn't actually as barking but lazy? I don't even know what I said to even say that I was saying something that you were typing. I still don't know what to do about this area. Guess you're still thinking about the proto-humans? And you're like, I wonder what language they had. Barking? I feel like if anything, it wouldn't be barking. More like a... My thought would either be like a scream, like a wail. No, I'm not gonna do it because that would be loud, but like a not the sound like babies make when they're sad, but more like I Love Lucy type, wah type, something like that in my head, because that makes me think of like Wario and Waluigi. Maybe they were how proto-humans talk. If proto-humans talk like Waluigi, I'd be dead. Exactly. So, like, if babies learn from their moms, that maybe evolutionarily, proto-humans were crying. It was either going to be that in my head or something that's like a little bit in a completely different octave, like a groan, like if someone's been injured or they have bad cramps and they're like those are the two sounds that I think would exist for proto-humans, because they just embody so many different parts of life. You could be injured, you could be happy, you could be confused, and you could make either of those two sounds and be pretty set. But I mean, I can't say that I know the structures of proto-human throats. I can't say I know the structure of my own throat. But maybe. So if many animals can do it, then it can't really be that we're special. It can't really be that we've evolved language uniquely if other animals can do it just fine, right? It means that we're not... We probably learned it from something else. As is the case with all of evolutionary... Well, not all of it, but like... Evolutionarily, you get either some... like random duplication that allows for you to diversify your skills. So instead of being able to do one task, you can do two tasks, and whoa, that changes what a species can do by billions. I believe it. I believe that many species have complex language. Because, right, exactly. It's a species thing. It's a cultural thing. Like we as humans like to think that we're better than everything because we can kill them. And I don't think that makes anybody better. Because at the end of the day, we can get killed by a lot of things too. I like to think that we're evolved because we can talk to each other and we can't talk to other animals or other things, and so obviously we must be better. Like, no, we're a species that can talk to each other, like other species. That's not special. Oh, because we have the ability to reflect on our past actions? We're more evolved? All that does is add for anxiety and general disorders. And guess what? Humans aren't the only ones that have that. In fact, a lot of animals reflect on things. Why not? We just can't... You think they don't sit and think about past experiences or live through... like, relive past experiences? When your cat doesn't want to go to the vet because they don't like their carrier, it's not because... every time they get in the carrier, they're like, what's this? I don't know what I'm doing. They have previous bad experiences, you know? And it's just, they hold on to that shit. And it can't just be in their body, right? It's gotta be something that also gets programmed into their brain. And if it can be programmed to the brain, it can be an evolutionary thing. That's what I think. That's how I feel about it. That might not necessarily be how things work, but that's how I feel about it. Elephants definitely. If they can remember so much, they surely can reflect on their memories. That I believe that for sure. Yeah, probably. I think that, I mean, my experience with cats has always been with cats that have, like, prior owners that, so they kind of just, they came with their trauma. And you can try and unlearn it and heal them, but for the most part, what you really do is just support them in the ways that you can, because unlearning cat habits is not easy. But you can form new habits with animals, and if you can positively associate the carrier with things like, I don't know, where do you take a cat that they'd be happy? Because in my mind, cats like their home. The only way you really get them accustomed to the carrier in a way that makes them happy is that you make it accessible when they're home, and they can be like, if I'm curious, I can look in it, but I'm not stuck here. And then eventually they'll be like comfortable with the carrier because they'll sleep in it, they'll just live in it, they'll play in it. And then at that point they've associated the carrier with just chilling instead of thinking that it's a place where they're locked up to go somewhere else they don't want to be. TikTok does have a lot of adventure cats. There are a lot of cats, I mean, once they started making backpacks that cats could fit into, there were gonna be a lot of adventure cats. Because people were putting their cats in, like, baby carriers and things, but put them in a backpack and then they're secure and they can see outside without being able to leave. And then there are also cats on leashes. If you can get your cat to be comfortable with a leash, then that's cool. You could take them all sorts of places. I've seen cats that live on boats. Rigby the boat kitty. She lives on a boat. Every once in a while they'll take her to land and she'll be chilling on the beach. But she pretty much lives on a boat because she lives with people that live on a boat. Yeah, I mean, so, like, there are certain cats that have dispositions that are more likely to be okay with certain things, but it's also about forming good habits. Being a good buddy. I think she can swim? I don't know. She probably can. I think I've seen her swim. I want to put a chair over here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. What is happening? Beep, 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 beep. Last time I did a deep drill, I put it in a room so that it was indoors. Does that matter? I don't think it would matter so much as it was to protect it from being destroyed. That's what it was. Because last time I made a deep drill, the deep drill was beyond the walls of my colony, or like the home base. So I was preventing it from being destroyed, because the minute enemies see something that's yours, they're like, it'd be a shame if you didn't have it anymore, and tear it to pieces. No matter what it is. which is actually I saw in an article when I was looking for advice on strategies to have, they were suggesting you just have like a room of furniture that's easily destructible, because then it takes their attention away from the things you care about. And that was an interesting idea. Just like putting a chair like here, so that they all want to try and destroy the chair before they try and destroy the turrets. Just because it's furniture, and they say fuck your furniture every time. Ugh. But I don't know how much I want to do that. This is too much blood everywhere. I need someone to clean this up. But I don't want you guys. It's rainy, so it should just go away, but it's not. Oh, thanks, Bishop. So, the thing is, though, this area just isn't completely clean. There are areas that are clean, but areas that are kind of filthy. I'm glad they keep the kitchen clean, because that at least decreases the likelihood of food poisoning. I also only have people that have really high skills cooking. I'm growing more hay, that's cool. Because, look, I have 16,000 units of hay. 16,000. My animals should never go hungry. Do I have anyone dedicated to just cleaning? No. Yes and no. Sort of. Not really. Because the people that I have dedicated to cleaning, I also have dedicated to dealing with a lot of the growing of plants, because I have a lot of fields. And they all have actually fairly good plant. It might have been that they've been working on them since they were born, because all 4 of them were babies. These are all colony children. Well, these 4. Felicia to Brawla are colony children. So I might have just had them doing field work because it was low stress and less likely to get them stuck in a fight. You know, the rain washed away the blood, so I don't even need anybody to clean anything. Wow, I forgot about that. That was nice. But they're never done with the growing. That's the thing. They're never done with the growing. There's always something to be cultivating, planting. The base is big enough that you need someone with access to fix closet to the other end like it was planned. I don't understand that sentence. But the base is big enough that you'd need someone with access to fix closet to the other end like it was. Yeah, I don't to food. Oh. So I did make another kitchen. It just, because of the priority for this fridge, they're more likely to put the food over there than they are here. But I did try and have multiple access points for food. And also tried to put stockpiles in a lot of places, but oof, this stockpile is full. Oh, this is so much better. I'm so glad I did this. I forgot. I forgot that I did this. What kind of tiles do I have if I don't have sandstone? Marble? Marble. Yikes! You just killed my alpaca! Unnecessary. Simply unnecessary. Lightning just struck my alpaca. That sucks. The idea of putting false clover-like blocks on the paved area would artificially be... Yes. That is true. Yeah, I wasn't gonna put them in the paved area. I was actually thinking of putting them in the forested area. Oh fuck, I forgot about the thing again. Look at this radius that it's doing. It's gonna get into my trees. No. It's getting dangerously close to this field, my fertility. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I think it'd be good if it was like in between other things where they're trying to think they can get cover. But if I put it in a place that's empty like this, then they're gonna try and use it for cover before they try and use it for a distraction. Or before they try and use it as cover. They're gonna try and destroy it. But I don't know. I completely forgot about this ship because there was so much shit happening. I really can't believe they just killed my alpaca like that. This one's built up, but the barricades aren't built. This one, nothing is built up. What is it missing? Time? Components? Do I not have components? No way. No way. No way. Oh, I have 120. I was like, what in the hell? What? I have components. What I don't have is steel. Oh man. Yeah. It's weird, right? I always have steel, no components, and now it's the other way around. It's vicious. This game is vicious. It might actually also be, though, that I have this bill to make components out of steel. If I take that bill away, maybe they'll stop making components for a little bit. Oh wait, did I? No, I haven't done it yet. At this bench, I should soon be able to make advanced components. Where is... what? Oh, nice. This is becoming a lot larger of an area than I wanted it to be. No! Yup. Okay. Time to do it. Everybody's asleep. Don't give a fuck. Everybody's asleep. I do not care. It is time to get rid of these guys because... Yup. Yup. Starting to kill my trees. We're not about to mess with my chocolate production because it keeps everybody happy. Are they all strapped? Let's find out. I don't think he is. Don't think he is. Definitely not. Now everybody's strapped. These guys are not because they're not. Bloop, 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 doop, doop. Gonna get all the melee fighters. Have them be a nice little wall that's closer. That actually worked out kind of well. I just need them to be... I don't know, not smarter, but I need the range of my shooters to be better. And I need them to not shoot each other like dinguses. Nimble guys. I don't have nimble guys. I got people that kind of run and then get killed. I don't really have nimble guys. Did you miss? But see, I needed them to take these hits. Bishop took the shots, which is interesting. You got one hit, but everybody else is fine? Injuries where? Who has them? One bruise. One bruise. Everybody else already had these injuries. If the charge lance can one-shot, why did it only bruise my good man Bishop? Hey. Don't do that. Don't make it a... Don't say it was luck. Damn. Yo, Yak can suck it. I don't care what happens to Yak. Tend to yourself. Yes, Bishop, yes. Why are there major break risks? Yo, man, I said I should eat something and didn't even, and barely thought about it. Thought about noodles for 2 seconds and immediately forgot about it. Damn. Well, that's a whole ass fire. Oh, now it's in the home area? Oh, jeez. Yeah, apparently everybody, gonna ignore this fire. Man, what am I gonna eat? What? Ooh, hold on. I stood up and my body said, "When's the last time you peed? Gravity is pushing your bladder, so I'll be back." got some maniacal laughing in there because I had a brilliant idea that I've never had before, and I don't know how I haven't had the idea before. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make some hash browns because I want some hash browns. And then I was like, you know what? Am I gonna eat something with the hash browns? I don't know, maybe. Then I thought, what have I eaten today? What could I do? And then I remembered cheese was a thing. And I was like, I could have cheesy hash browns, like cheesy tater tots, but not. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I never thought of that before. But I'm making cheesy hash browns now. I'm not gonna make them all cheesy because I feel like I'm gonna overdo it and then get upset and be like, it's too much cheese. Oh, you know, I made this a limestone barricade, knowing good and damn well I don't have any limestone, and I haven't had limestone in a minute. Is this all limestone? Yes. Okay, so we're just gonna do some mining of this area too. Kind of afraid that lightning will strike this. But if anything shows, lightning's more likely to strike my animals. What else do I want to have in this area? I need somebody to prioritize this door. Do we not have sandstone for that? No, we do not. Heat stroke. Okay, well, somebody prioritize chopping the wood instead of shredding a mechanoid. Yeah? They all prioritize sewing over cutting. Maybe I need to change that too. Did I change the timer? I need to check the toaster oven before I burn these. I did change the timer. Okay. Whew, because I don't want to burn them. Pause. Why are things rotting away in storage? Oh. Because there's no fucking door. Are you building a door? No, because there's no sandstone for the door. Ingrid, why'd you eat without a table? Where were you? How is there no table where you were? I don't even know what to talk to you about them. Did you not? How can marble take this long to build and still be so weak? Uh... Okay, but like, why do marble sculptures take that long if it's so weak? Details. I guess. What's the point in having a cooler here if it's not a fridge? Do I have the steel for that? I do. Yep. Why are you hauling 7? What? I shouldn't dig into this because then it'll make this area larger, which means it'll need more heaters to warm up. There's somewhere that doesn't have a heater that could use a heater. This room did not have a heater, so we'll put one in here. But this room gets too hot. It's at 33 right now. I mean, it is summer, but outdoors is at 19, so that doesn't make sense. It's too hot in here. If I make traps out of silver, will they just... Will they... That... Is that... Are they strong? They take 450 silver? That's unnecessary. Whoa. Llama's body is underneath here. I feel like there was a recent... Yes, there was a recent autosave. We're just gonna go back and say, Llama, what are you doing? And also, why? Why is it... The cave just... How do I... Do I have to build columns when I'm mining to make sure that the roof doesn't collapse on me? Cause I didn't think about that. Right, because all they did was... It'll still collapse? Okay, but like they were digging out here and the collapse was here. Oh, they were mining this? Why are they mining that? I did... Oh. Yeah, okay. No, I fucked them. I did this. I think when I was doing the mining, I just did a drag across all of this. So they tried to break down this collapsed rock and the whole thing fell on top of them. This is completely me. It will not happen now because they will not be trying to mine collapsed rocks. They'll just be mining the things that should be okay, hopefully. Or at least at the very least will not be a bunch of rocks falling on her at the same time, because it was from the center of the place and all of it just collapsed on her. If collapsed rocks happen now, it'll be like one unit of rocks. I mean, but arguably these are the pillars, right? Which is essentially what happened. She knocked down one of the pillars and everything fell down on her. Oh my gosh, wait. I walked away to check my food. Did I pause it? No. Woo! She died instantly doing what she loved. She really has been mining like it's her passion. Is it a passion? It is. It is a passion. It's not a burning passion like doctoring is, but she has a passion for mining. She loves it. Do 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 do. The hash browns are almost done. You know? Yeah, I don't know how I went so long without putting cheese on a hash brown, man. I have 3 with hunting passions that don't hunt. Darn tootin'. Was that intentional? Absolutely not. It was just more that, you know, the fewer people that I have doing things, the less likely they'll be trying to do something I don't want them to do. So, the people that are hunting have passion for it. Okay. So I wanted cheesy hash browns to taste good. Maybe it's the cheese I use. They don't taste that great. Maybe it's too much cheese. I don't know. But it's meh. It's meh. Are they lovers? Man, I literally don't remember things. How does Bishop have 6 passions? 'Cause he just loves. Deeply. And broadly. He just has a fire in his belly. Is that unnatural? 'Cause Yak has 7. And Ash has 8. Yeah. But if you look, 3 of them are from this from mods. Managing, study, and teach. All of these are based in intellectual and social skills. So if you have a passion for intellect or social anything, then you have a passion for these too. So really anybody that has a passion for research also has a passion for all 3 of these, which kind of makes them have a bunch more passions than typical. But as you can also see, nobody's studying or teaching. I haven't quite figured out how school works, but I feel like I have to have someone who can teach. Everybody else has other jobs. So I don't know when teaching is supposed to come in. Bulbs at mouth. Why are you foaming at your mouth looking at your keyboard and mouse? I'm lost. Why would you start foaming at the mouth? Because, okay, so like when I think of foaming at the mouth, I think of rabies or I think of cyanide. Or is it cyanide poisoning? Poisoning. Some sort of poisoning. Ooh, I have sculptures I'm not using? Here, have a sculpture. Oh. You're foaming at the mouth because you're dying. I was like, do you need your gaming computer? Because we were playing this week and you did not have your gaming computer. But if it was a bad experience, I can understand waiting for the gaming computer. Because you did get booted out, although that was internet. Not letting the wargs go anywhere. Nice. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I'm surprised anybody that's here right now is here right now because all you guys are East Coast people. You know, I wouldn't call it draining because I don't leave feeling like I've lost something. And that's usually how I distinguish draining because it just feels like I've lost time, I've lost energy, I've lost patience, I've lost something. That's usually when I think of things being draining. I don't feel like I lose things here. I lose time, sure, but I don't feel bad about losing the time. I just get surprised that I've wasted so much time. Just like, not even wasted, I guess. Just like, that I've been able to look at the screen and then realize hours have passed, but not noticed at all. There's a lot to manage in the game, though. I get it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been learning. Taking tips from you. Trying to do my best. Trying not to die. Trying not to kill people by making stupid mistakes. Like thinking they can take on a raccoon that's manhunting when it's got a pack of 5 other raccoons. Oh, damn. I forgot about these quests completely. I don't know how I'm supposed to get Thrumbo fur without buying it. Because I feel like they're seasonal. Are they just random? Huh. I kind of thought that the Thrumbos only came at a certain season. Doesn't look that way. Oh damn, there was an ambrosia sprout over here. That shit's dead now. Where's this new one? Okay. Nice. Kinda looks like the llama was using the telescope there for a second. Sorry, alpaca, I don't have any llama. I actually put them in a zone that doesn't allow them to access the fridge that has the kibble. If this area is completely accessible, can they take any path to get here? Or will they only take the path that I outlined, I wonder? Can they wander in a straight line? Ooh, that's a terrible noise. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Nah. Okay, Husky 6 must have gotten food because she's immediately pregnant. And she miscarried because she was starving. She must no longer be starving. I need something to be in between here. I know what I need to do. I'm doing all of this. I'm doing all of this to protect them from all angles, but if I put a wall here that funneled them in towards the center, they could get shot at on both sides without actually being able to engage the turrets at any angle. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. But probably because it means building another wall that they could either break down or otherwise avoid. They built up all the turrets though, so now I need to make sure I can protect them. Maybe if I don't build any wall but I have this weird opening here, they'll try and come through here. I need to figure it out. Uh, because I want them to not even think about coming over here. So the best way to do that would be to just have this be the easiest path of access. Okay. Oy. Who's mining? Oh, I need people to cut down trees, though. To keep people cold. Throughout the summer, because it was getting hot in here. People were having heat strokes. I do need steel. Man, I need everything. When did your brother die? Whew, I don't know what just happened, but a wave of sleepiness just hit me. Like it just went whoosh. Sleep. And I'm not one to ignore the sounds of my body. Caravan to Ruidosa. What's it for? What's it for? What's it for? 7 bionic tongues. Y'all are wild. Even if I wanted to. That's a lot of shit. 7 bionic tongues? Eight plasteel, 2 advanced components. I don't have that. There are a lot of fires. This is not cool. Why do you need treatment? Did you get hit by lightning? Oh my gosh. Did you try and put out a fire with your body? Oh. No, you didn't put out a fire with your body because you're a pyromaniac. Did you just run into the fire? Like, I don't even... What? What did you do, dude? Weird. How do you make it? An advanced component takes what? Component steel, plasteel, and gold? Jesus. It's a lot of things. Oy. But oh, ooh, yup. I have to, you know what I just remembered? thought I was gonna have a mattress today, and it's not here because it's shipping tomorrow. But I already took my shit apart, so I don't have a bed, so I have to put my shit back together to go to sleep. So I can't even do like, okay, I'll just be tired and then go to sleep and be done with it. Nope. Gotta go rebuild the bed. Yep. 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 Glitter World medicine? I do not have a couch. I don't even have a living room. I live in a junior 1-bedroom apartment, which means that it's a studio, but it has a wall to delineate the bedroom, like a door or whatever. So I have a door for my bedroom. But otherwise it's a studio essentially. There's no living spaces, just functional spaces. Or the living spaces are also your functional spaces. So like my kitchen is where all my crafting happens. Well, that's not true. I also do crafting in my bedroom. But like my bedroom and my kitchen are also the places where I do a lot of things. It's just that, yeah. I don't really have a house. What would be wild is if they were selling Thrumbo fur right now. Like that would be the wild thing. Not much I can sell here, just a lot I could buy. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. Ugh. Ow. I just peeled some finger skin. Now it hurts. Oh no. What's this TikTok? Tickety talk?
Hey, sir, I just want to say, I thought you were pushing the limit, but you are totally right. People love the sesame seed bagels and the poppy seed bagels, and like, so what's next? What's the next big thing? What else can we put on bagels?
Everything.
Sorry, what was that?
Everything.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't understand.
You go in the back, and you take all the random seeds and bullshit, and you put it on the bagels! No, I want it so that when someone orders a dozen bagels, and even if one is an everything bagel, the whole
Everything is a
bag
fucking bagel.
smells like everything bagels.
It's too many flavors. There's too much shit on the fucking bagel.
Joseph,
You won't even be able to taste the bagel.
it's everything I want or nothing now.
I can't let you do this to people.
Oh, I'm not making people order them. It's an option on the menu. And if the world is sick enough to order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit, then let them eat it!
Why would you ask me to do this?
Because when my infant daughter and wife were trampled by that horse carriage, everything ended for me.
You can't bring them back by doing this.
I lost everything. I felt everything.
I won't do this. I'm not gonna do this.
Have I ever led you astray? Who cleaned you up and brought you in, built you up strong, taught you your craft? Let me remind you that if it wasn't for me,
Shut up.
you'd be working at Panera Bread,
Shut up, that's not true.
making bad sandwiches.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do this one last bagel flavor for you. But that's it. Nothing else changes. That's it. I mean, thank God. At least we only have one flavor of cream cheese.
One flavor of cream cheese. See? You can't sit there and say TikTok makes videos too long, because it's truly meant for people to do full-time stories, full skits, full songs. You can get a lot out of it. What? Oh man, this made me think of something and now I can't remember it. How do I look on my phone because my partner sends me TikToks and I don't look at them for days on end, and then I look at all of them at once. And that's how I consume TikTok. And then I'll back out and I'll look at my feed for maybe 5-10 minutes, get lost in it, and then never look at it again, and then repeat the cycle. What was the guy's name? Beep boop beep. Found him. Okay, we're gonna listen to this story. Let's find a story to listen to. Yep.
Down if you've ever been house sitting for someone and put a finger down if you've ever been house sitting for someone and got a little afternoon snacky. So you go to McDonald's, but when you get there, you notice that you've left your phone and your wallet back at the house. And you take it as a sign of the universe telling you to not eat shitty food today. And on the way back, there's a squirrel in the road, and you swerve because you don't want to hit the squirrel. You're not a barbarian. When you get back in your lane, you notice there's a cop behind you, and he pulls you over because he didn't see the squirrel. He thinks you're drunk at 2 in the afternoon. When he walks up to the window, you're having a panic attack and shaking uncontrollably and sweating because you realize you don't have your phone on you and you're already unreasonably scared of cops. When he gets to the window, he asks you for your license and registration. You say, "Sir, I don't have my license," but it sounds more like sibba-da-blif-blah-blah because you're having a panic attack. And then you finally get the words out after he asks you to repeat yourself. "I don't have my license."
Oh man, you're
He
hearing
asks you
echo.
where it is, and you say it's at a house down the street. Then he asks you for an address, and you realize you can't give him the address. You've only been staying there for a couple hours at this point, and you're terrible with directions. You can't even get from your kitchen to your bathroom without the GPS on your phone. Then he asks you for the registration on your car, and you realize that the car that you're driving is a gift from your sister, and she lives in another state and also has a different last name, and she gave it to you 2 weeks ago, and you just haven't bothered to change it over into your name yet because you're lazy. You also are driving a 97 Honda Accord, one of the most commonly types of stolen vehicle in the United States. Oh, and by the way, you also don't have shoes on and you're in your PJs because why would you lace up shoes to go through the drive-thru McDonald's real quick? And so you don't have your license. The title is in the name of somebody else from a different state. You're acting drunk. You're swerving all over the place. You can't form a complete sentence because you're having a panic attack and you're also not wearing shoes. So the cop calls other cops over. Now there's 3 cop cars here with like 6 different cops, and they're convinced that you stole the vehicle and you're drunk. So they have you get out of the car and they ask you if they can search the vehicle and they can run some tests on you to make sure that you're sober. And you're looking down at the floor and you're freaking out because you feel like you're going to throw up and pass out. And the cop asks you to look up, and he probably means that he wants you to meet his eye line, but instead you look all the way up into the stars like this. And at that moment, a bird flies over your head, and poops into your mouth, literally poops into your open mouth at that very moment, and then you projectile vomit all over the cop, all over the cop's shoes and all over the concrete in between you and the cop, and everybody's silent for a minute, and you look up at the cop, and the first thing you think to say is, "I'm not drunk," because you're convinced that the cop thinks you're drunk already, and everybody thinks you stole the car.
Put a finger down if you've experienced that very, 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 very specific story. But wasn't it an adventure? It really threw me for a loop when the bird shit in his mouth. That was the real kicker for me. He has more stories like this. They all kind of follow this sad plot of like one anxious behavior leading to another anxious behavior, leading to random shit that has nothing to do with you but also is affected by your anxious behavior, and then just getting fucked. Just Man, the other one that I listened to, he spilled a full cup of coffee on an old lady and then roundhouse kicked her because he slipped on the coffee that he spilled. How does one live such a chaotic life? How is one still alive with such a chaotic life? I'll tell you how. I don't know actually how. It's not how I live my life, so I can't tell you. But yeah, no. And that's why TikTok needs to have 10-minute, 5-minute videos and all that, cuz how else could you get a full story like that? Where else could you get a quick little 3-minute everything went wrong that you could ever think? Ugh, man. Yeah. That was because I cackled though. That's funny. But honestly, that was a funny video too. That's surely not how everything bagels were made, but the thought makes me cackle because everything bagels are the devil. They're the devil. Make everything else become an everything bagel. It's just not cool. I was gonna try and figure out how to change my storage here over because my weapons and apparel are taking up too much space here. I have a lot of bows and things. Oh, you know why? Because I stopped destroying weapons so that they could go over here, but there haven't been any visitors to buy any of the goods, so the store is full too. That's unfortunate. Well, all I can do is wait for guests, I guess. Maybe sell some stuff. Can't really sell these things. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's an exotic goods trader in the area. Oh yeah, we were just there. Yeah, dude, they can buy guns. Yeah, I was just here. They can literally buy anything that you have in your inventory. You just have to designate it to be a space that's a shopping area. And it doesn't even, like, you don't have to name it shopping or anything. I just did because it made it easier for me to put them there, but when guests are here, they have areas that they're allowed to be, right? Just like any other thing in the menu. Any other living being within the map has an area that you can choose to live in. So they have a shopping area designation, so if you put that area as a shopping area, which is what this is, then they'll buy shit there, no matter what it is. You can't determine the price or anything, they just say it's worth this, and then buy it for that. But you can sell all sorts of things. I've got some wool here, I've got some clothes, some guns, some beer, some spices, all sorts of shit. You can also sell like furniture and buildings, like things, anything that you can uninstall and reinstall, you can sell that too. They'll buy that if you put it over there. Who can wear a shield belt that it would be beneficial? I guess nobody, huh? Ain't that wild. Everybody up. Oh, okay, how about you? You can wear the shield belt. You're still rotting away? Why? Oh, because I didn't turn this one down. Cool. It's like, why is all this stuff still rotting away? What? What? Fuck. Did you put on the shield belt? You did. Fantastic. Why are you starving, dude? Why are you starving? Why are my animals starving? Is there not kibble for them? There is kibble. Why are they not eating it? 4, 10, and 12. Because they can't reach it. I don't want you guys to die, though. I don't even know what to name this one. Or BBs. And then all the baby animals can go in this fridge. If they choose. I hope they don't choose to get high on weed. I hope they can't, because that would... No, they can't smoke it. They can't smoke it. So that's... They don't have that dexterity. That's just not something that's gonna happen. So... I feel better about them having access to this fridge than I do the one that has beer in it. Oh, They have no business being in somebody's bedroom. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, boop-a-doop-a-doop, ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop, doodle-doop-a-doop, doodle-doop-a-doop, doodle-doop-a-doop. Babies can go over here. And they can go in this pen. They can go over here. And that's it. Then we'll put all the BBs in the BBs. Boop. 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 Because I don't know what they're eating. What are the wargs eating? Are they hunting? I don't even know. Are they eating eggs? How are the wargs not hungry, but the huskies are? What are the wargs eating? What are the wargs eating? Do wargs eat? Where are they? Your tail was bitten off. What? Raw meat and corpses. So what in the hell? What the hell did they what are they eating? They were in the pen just like the huskies. There are no dead animals. Oh, unless they were eating animals when after they were slaughtered. But huskies don't eat raw meat. No, they eat raw meat for sure. What am I don't even know. I don't even know. What's wrong with Grizzly Bear 1? The asthma. Gotta take care of her asthma. Doo-doo. Oof, man, I thought I was gonna go to sleep. This game has me in a hold. Oof. Oof. Okay. Good night, guys. Goodbye. Today's Thursday, so I'll see you guys Saturday afternoon? Saturday. Yep, that's the hope. Yeah. Yeah, because I keep forgetting I have to put my bed together. I really can't just play until I'm tired. Damn. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Look, I'm not you. I cherish my sleep. I can't be staying up. That's not true. I've surely I stayed up playing a game for many a time, but like I can't do it too often, especially this month because I've been doing it too much. I've been playing this game straight for too long, too many times, so my eyes and my head have been hurting a lot, and I've been trying to take more breaks so that I don't hurt myself, essentially. So I try and stop before my eyes are tired, because once they're tired, it's kind of it's rough the next day. So yep, I hopefully will be able to do something with the shelf. Yeah that's it. I could paint But I really haven't been feeling like painting lately. So, yeah. It's been real. Thanks for stopping by today. Catching me do things. I'm definitely gonna get the bed set up, because otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna sleep on, you know? I really don't have any other choices. I'm not sleeping on the floor. My floor is too dirty and it's cold. So I'm definitely gonna have to put my bed together. I didn't like break down the bed frame. It's just it was just like taking the sheets off the mattress, taking the pillows and things off the mattress. I had laundry that I needed to put away that I didn't put away, and I was like, man, do I fold it and put it in the closet, or do I just get it off of the bed so that I can move the mattress? And I chose the latter, so it's sitting in IKEA bags until I do something with them. So, y'all, I will catch y'all later. Sleep well. Hope your Friday goes okay. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, bye.